Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Gran Turismo 2, Episode 3. So my friends today had a little bit of time to just do a couple of races. Easily get a couple million, because you get like 500,000 a race, so it's not too hard. And I kind of tried my best to get a plan, because I just want to get as much of the races as I can do. As best as I can, I guess, like, because I'm still confused about the one make races with like every single car or some type of thing. So it's thrown me off on like what to do with all of these when you go to any place. Let's buy a Mitsubishi first. But like yeah, the events, these are all like, take this car and do a race or two, and you get 5,000 and 7,000, and that's it. And then you take this car and then you do one race, and then that's it. And you're just like, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of these races, and just like, how much do I want to do, or can I skip it? And I'm still like, I'm not too sure what I'm going to do. Either way, I'm gonna check the new cars first to figure out. We're looking for a Mitsubishi Eclipse GT spec. Is it a GST? Because it doesn't look like that. It's probably a used car then. Okay, hitting left took me to where I wanted to go. Are you what I think you are? So we're looking for an FF car. This is a GST, not a GT spec. So I'm thinking this is not the Eclipse that we're looking for. I can wait a little longer. Again, I'm trying to just like find a way to make this happen. And we can go for a Lancer as well. Evolution 6RS. So this one. And we can get like this car for the 4-wheel drive. Again, I kind of wanted a another Nissan Skyline. And I'm reverting back to my gamer style, and I don't think I need to do that here and now in Gran Turismo 2. We can just kind of like focus and play this game and beat it normally instead of collecting cars, and maybe Gran Turismo 7 would make me want to do that, but even when I play like a Pokemon game, I don't even end up catching all the Pokemon when I play the games. And so we'll see. I want to get the cars, but then I choose not to. I guess we're going with that one. So this one's a good one. The Lancer 5 is good as well, but this one's a little lighter because I already checked. I went out of my way to just like check cars and be like, you know, what's a good 4-wheel drive car? What's a good FF car? What will get me kind of close? Sure. Let's deal with this in a bit. Let's go with the MR as well. We can buy a Toyota. So again, I'm kind of using the internet a little bit to like figure out what cars to get. Just to speed things along. I don't want to like buy every car and then do a race with every car to figure out which one I like out of all of the cars. That sounds like a crazy long way to do things. And I'm looking for a Toyota MR2. And an MR2 GTS. So this one. MRS. Okay, just checking to see if there was another MR2. There isn't. Okay. Just curious. You never know. So this one here is a decent mid-engine rear-wheel drive car. Ooh, we can change colors. Okay, Sonic Shadow Toning. Well, that sounds pretty cool. Mica Metallic. Super Red 2. Orange Mica. Dark Purple. Okay. Do I have a red car? Is this going to be my only red car? I have a blue one. I have an orange one. I sell my purple one. Oh, that's the one that you sold for 500,000. Do I have? Because I don't know if I'm ever gonna see purple. I think I'm gonna go with purple. Who am I kidding? DJ, welcome back. I see you're coming in here dancing like that. You're gonna show up my channel dancing like that? Dude! Anyway, welcome back. That's a Toyota. We got our 4-wheel drive. And I could check. I'll just check. It's in the... Again, we might be buying 2 Mitsubishis, but... DJ, I will ask for your help. Is there a very good FF car that starts off below 295 that we can power up and do the to 394 as well? As of right now, I got a Mitsubishi Eclipse GT spec. That's what I have written down. Don't even know if that car exists in this game. Lancer Evolutions, Galant 3000, Legnum, a bunch more 3000s, and then more evolutions. So I don't know. I can wait for a little longer. Your FTO already is enough. I have an FTO. I have an FTO. I probably do. Wait a minute. Yeah, I probably do. I forgot that I had one of those. You're right. You right. What is my 4-wheel drive car? Is it the 276? Nope, we're driving the... I don't know what car we're driving, but it has 300 horsepower. Hold up. I gotta go and see what car I'm in. I'm not too sure. I thought I bought the Evolution 6RS. We are in this one. This has more horsepower than I checked last time. When you buy this car, I thought it said 276 horsepower. Why is it saying that it has 300 now? Well, I didn't mean to click into that. I meant to get out. It has 305 horsepower. Okay, so we're really close to the number already. And I wrote down 276, so I thought the dealership, maybe the dealership has it wrong. GTR 4-door has the less HP. Well, either way, there's my 4-wheel drive. Let's actually, not home. This one. The 305 powerful horses. Oh, okay. When you say 305, my brain goes to the something 305. So you won't use the Skyline one? Yellow? I got a yellow Skyline? I got an orange one. Listen, too many cars, too long of a work week. I'll soon have a day off and be at least mentally rested. But welcome back, Tina. Okay, so let's get this one powered up to 345. And if I can do the engine upgrades, then I won't have to worry about getting anything else. That's 312. That won't put me over. So we need to be at 345 horsepower. I didn't want to click on you. I can't do that one. Another one that I can't bore. Okay, let's just buy both of these because we're not passing the 345 horsepower. This game has such a 2-second delay on everything. It's really slow. Like I want to move, get this done, buy, exit. Like let's back out now. No, back out now. Let's move. No, okay, now we can move. It's that slow to me. Orange is the Sylvia. The yellow one is the okay, I do remember getting a yellow car now. Okay, how much is this muffler? I don't want to go over 345. Perfect. Brilliant. Okay, we're at 342. That's perfect for the first event. We could probably get the four-wheel drive cars done now. But I can check the chip. Sometimes the chip only gives you a little bit, or sometimes it gives you a lot. And that is 1 horsepower too many. It's fine. We won't buy it now. We'll come back later and buy it. That's kind of funny. All right, let's do the... Oh, wait, I said I was going to do an endurance race. Should I do 1 endurance race now? I think that would be wiser, right? Yeah, and I should lower the weight too. You're right. But let's do 1 endurance race. I want to see what it looks like. 295 horsepower, 30 lap endurance. That one's way too much. My Dyson Sylvia is way too much. 295 horsepower? I want like one of these cars to go. Did you say 295? Because I have a perfect 293, and this one is tuned? So this one should be better than my other car, yeah? This one should be better than the car I'm gonna show you now, right? This like, it should be better than this one. Like, hands down it should be. I have to nerf the car, but yeah, like it should be better. Does this have the number that I'm in the newer games? So you look for a smaller number. And I don't see the smaller number. If anybody knows what I'm talking about, you know what I know. You know what I'm trying to talk about. The smaller number means your car is just better. And I don't see it in this game. All I see is those types of information. Okay, I think that's it. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to be doing that. I want to see what this car can do. If it's tuned though, I think it's already good to go, but we'll find out. Straight to others first? Oh, we could actually buy these, okay. My first time buying a 25,000. Yeah, it's my first time buying a stage 3 weight reduction. Your best bet is the Escudo Pikes Peak for its 900 horsepower. Other choices. I can't take a 900 horsepower to all of these races I gotta do. The problem is, Tina, is that you could have the best car in the game, but you can't drive it for 90% of the races. It would be great if I could. But yeah, this game doesn't allow that type of freedom. There's a very few races that are free. Sure, then I could take the Escudo car in those races, but yeah, this game isn't as free as the other ones. Yeah, I'm not. So I was trying to say TVR. I said the car that I'm thinking of it starts with a T, and I called it a Tuscan or something. And I was thinking TVR. That was the word I was looking for. When I saw the car. Because there was that one, and then the one with the spider eyes, basically. The spider eyes car. Does this not have any tires? It does not have the tires. Wow, I'm glad I bought those. Interesting, because yeah, this car did not have the tires. You gotta have the suspension. It does not... It's like, this car doesn't have anything. How is this car tuned? I thought they tuned this car. How is this a normal car? I'm baffled that this is a normal car. I would have never dreamed. I assumed all of this stuff would have been on it. Okay, well I know I can't buy it, so we can't put anything on it for now. But I'm just baffled that it has nothing. Well, I want the full transmission. I want to at least have that covered. Because it's tuned, not race modded. Well, if you tune a car, that means somebody went out and worked on the car. They wouldn't leave it just the same and put a body kit onto it. So I assume they would have done some stuff. This car would be faster than the same car that I buy from stock. It should just be better. I'm just baffled that like this one comes with nothing. Why else say, you know, somebody took over and tuned it? Like, yeah, we took it over. Did you see the cute little sticker I put on the window? We tuned this car. It's got a cute sticker. As like, it makes the car go slower technically because it catches some of the wind and slows it down a bit. You made the car slower putting on that sticker. Good job. So yeah, it has different stock parts. Different stock parts. Assuming this is probably good to do. I don't know, man. Tuning to me means you did some stuff to it. Okay, I was not paying attention to what I was doing. We did the drive shaft, we did the flywheel, we did the transmission. I think we did all of that. Like what simulation races? Do you mean endurance races? If we could do all the endurance races, some of the endurance races have like 500 horsepower and 600 horsepower. The Escudo can't. I can't touch any of this stuff. It'll make my car too strong, and I can't do the muffler, and I can't do the turbo. And I did the suspension, and I did the tires. So, oh, brakes. I've been forgetting to do the brakes lately. It's either the brakes or I forget to lighten the car. It's like the setup is different than the other Gran Turismos, and for some reason I'm just missing out on one of them. Yeah, I want to have the balance just in case. Again, it's not too hard to get my money back. It literally is one race and I'll have my money back. So I don't mind spending it on one car and being as good as we possibly can. So let's do it. Let's do an endurance race. I was like, where am I going? Oh, the big endurance, right. And I said the endurance race that I wanted to do is the Trial Mountain one. So I want to do this. That's done. Then if we could if I could make another 3 days go by, we can look at the car dealership and hopefully our car is there. This is 30 laps. Oh boy. Let's just do one of these. If it's really painful, then I could like hold off and not do any more. We could focus on story and beat the game. We could do a lot of things. But I just don't know, so I doubt I need to change anything. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave the car. I didn't make it go any faster, so we're gonna leave it be. In the lower races you can have it basically those with no restrictions, but endurance has restrictions. This one here's a 295 horsepower race. Oh my no, the tires don't matter. The tires don't matter. Okay. Okay. What is this, realistic racing as well? I'm gonna pretend that this isn't yellow and that this is a golden car. Yeah, this isn't yellow, this is golden. Wait a minute, there's tire wear in this game? I was told that Gran Turismo 2 doesn't have tire wear. I'm not gonna be able to do a lap without having my tires worn out. I was told Gran Turismo 1 and 2, the tire wear doesn't exist because they didn't figure it out. It didn't exist in Gran Turismo 1, and I was told it also doesn't exist in Gran Turismo 2. I'm gonna have to pit like lap 1 or lap 2. This is gonna be a hard race. I don't even know if I have like medium tires, hard tires. Well, if I could gain like a 30-second lead, I won't mind pitting, but it's kind of silly to... Okay. I was a little nervous when I turned that sharp. It'll last like 5 laps, you say? Okay. When I drive like that, will it make the tires last longer? When I'm driving sideways? I'm playing the original Gran Turismo 2 for the North Americas. There's a horsepower limits on every single race except like 5. And it's a pain to navigate that. So I managed to figure it out, but it was a struggle to do on a live stream. Easy to figure out not being live, but definitely a challenge when you're live and you want to make stuff happen. But yeah, there's like... I can think of like 5 races that is absolutely free to take any car you want. And everyone else got a big limit onto it. I'm braking too much. I'm definitely braking way too much. I know I gotta brake here though. So half have a limit, half doesn't on the endurance? Oh. I thought all the ones I checked had 500 horsepower and a 600 horsepower limit. Again, this car turned that sharp. Okay. So yeah, all the ones I checked had a limit onto them. Even this one that I'm doing now has a 295 horsepower limit. The Escudo cannot do this race. I like the Nissan. That sound. I like the bunch of sounds it makes. I'm looking forward to going to Gran Turismo 7. I want to like see the newest Gran Turismo. Again, when somebody worded as Gran Turismo Sport 2, I was kind of disappointed. And then to hear that there's like daily routines and gacha rules on everything that you do, it's like, it sounds like I'm not gonna like the game. But I'm gonna be like, yeah, just forget it. Let's just see what actually happens when I play the game. Maybe I'll still like it, but yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm looking forward to just playing like a brand new game. Maybe some people would want to watch. There's a new DLC is more like the old games? The new DLC is more like the old games. In Gran Turismo 7, you mean? Again, Gran Turismo with DLC sounds weird to me. Gran Turismos have always been full games, haven't they? No, maybe not. See, maybe the Gran Turismo Sport was all online, so I wouldn't care at all for that game. But once they took it offline, that's when I cared about Gran Turismo Sport. Man, it's crazy, but this car can kind of like... Well, I didn't turn early enough, but this car's handling incredible. And I haven't like pushed the car hard like this, but I didn't really hold right. But the car didn't let go when I did that, so I'm kind of like, wow, okay. All I'm doing now is just laying off the gas. I'm not even braking, right? You'd see the lights. I'm just laying off the gas and then going. This car is doing quite nice. I like it. If they tuned it so like the car just handles better than the stock car of this that I could buy, then great. Because yeah, I never tuned my cars correctly. I think I really got a brake for this one, yeah? Yeah, I could have braked a little more. It's so hard to tell if I'm going too fast or too slow in this game. Oh, okay. And yeah, there's the Gran Turismo oversteer. There's the Gran Turismo 1 and 2 all cars oversteer. All cars can do it. It's so weird. You can make every car do that in this game. You can make any single car just oversteer by braking and turning just like that. Not all cars do that. So my tires are not entirely yellow, but also I don't know when to change. Oops. I'm looking up at my tires. Yeah, I really thought the tires would have... I'm racing on softs, so I assume they would have been done. Oh, I did one Gran Turismo game where I did one lap and my car tires were gone, and I was shocked. Absolutely shocked that tires would do that. So yeah, and again, like, I only like driving on super softs because it's just the only type of handling I like. I like when a car handles well. And super soft, super slick, whatever they're called, those are the only tires I like. So 70 miles an hour was fine, okay. Let's do another lap. Well, the Nürburgring has a lot of turns, but yeah, like, again, like, I don't want to do races like that. And when they added, like, the tire wear in, like, the professional league and the amateur league, that's like, that's the Gran Turismos I'm not a fan of. It's just like, why are you making me deal with tire wear? Like, this is a simulation. This isn't real. This is a simulated game. This isn't a real game. Yeah, who cares? I'm not doing that. Can't be done, so yeah. 24-hour endurance races is beyond me. Racing for 24 hours seems absolutely crazy. I did a 13-hour live stream, and that was like long enough for me to be like, I don't need to do any of that ever again. I could pass on doing that. It's still 8 hours. Even if I did it in B-spec mode with ×3, it's still an 8-hour race. That's 2 episodes I have to dedicate to. That is not feasible, and I can't do 2 episodes in one day. I'd have to, like, have a day off and just be like, okay, we're doing this 24-hour race in B-spec, everybody, and we're doing it on ×3. And all I'm gonna do is sit here and watch it happen. I'm not even gonna be able to play the game. Silly. Absolute silly. I think, again, I don't mind B-spec if it's a way to make money, because that's what my friend likes, and I understand that, but to actually have to have things locked behind it, cars and percentages locked behind it, I think that's silly. B-spec should be a choice, not a requirement. Have it in, but don't make it mandatory. And I was so disappointed, like, it was amazing, but still disappointing to, like, get your Toyota Minolta, a Mazda Mirai or whatever it was called, and a Zonda. I got a Zonda from B-spec mode. My friend did all the B-spec races. I didn't do a single one, I don't even think. And we ended up with, like, the 3 best cars in the game that I used to beat the game. And it's just like, that's in B-spec? Why? I'd rather have earned it, not just watch AI drive your car around. so silly. Anyway, not my style, but again, if you can make money off of it, sure. Or if you're like, listen, my car is too strong and I don't want to race, I'll just let the AI do it. Maybe that reason too. But yeah, I don't know. I like things to not be mandatory. That's the problem I'm having with Claire Obscure right now, is that the tower enemies, the unfair super bosses they got items that kind of make them mandatory. Now, it doesn't lock you out of the game, but it locks you out of getting items that you would want for your game. So they kind of like force your hand to be like, if you want these items, you're gonna have to fight these bosses that are overly stupid. So yeah, that. And if they just would have gave them normal crappy items, I would have been like, cool, I'm not even gonna fight you. Wait, how would you do an endurance race and not get first place? I think every endurance race I've always got first place. I didn't know you could not be in first place when you do an endurance race. I thought the endurance race was, can you drive for 4 hours straight without falling asleep? That's what I thought endurance race meant. I didn't know you could lose in those events, other than falling asleep. My tires are still good. Yeah, but don't you always get first place in an endurance race? I didn't know you could not get first place. I'm baffled. I thought events was just like, yeah, just do them. I'm like, oh, okay. I'll give this 30 lap thing a try, sure. I wasn't expecting me to at all lose. I wasn't expecting a loss even with my amazing driving skills that I'm showing you. In most endurance races, I usually overlap my opponents. So there is no way to lose. Okay, I'm curious when my tires get so bad that I can't drive. Right now, my front tires are definitely yellow now. $1,000 miles? I thought F1 had regulations that you're only allowed to drive so many. All F1 races are all the same mileage. And that's why there's some with like some weird lap numbers. Because it goes by how many miles you've driven. And they're all the same miles. So when you tell me it's 1,000 miles, are they all 1,000 miles? Because if not, then the game is not doing F1 correctly. Based upon real rules. It is slower than 80, okay. Multiple endurance races in a row sounds, again, to me it's like, I'm just here to play this game. I want to see the credits roll and I'll be happy. Like, I don't know why people do that, but I'll never understand the endurance races, nor why people want to be first in things. I guess this is not my mentality. Put on those who want to do it, though. It piques my interest 0. I have 0 desire to even look at it. Well, Gran Turismo 3 got real fun when I did the endurance race and got an F1 car. You say it's not needed, but that car just makes Gran Turismo real fun. I turned too early again? Okay, I cannot get the timing of these turns. It sounds like my car is leaking air. Did you hear the... Yeah, it sounds like I got an air leak in my car. To me, an endurance sounds like, can you endure the race? Trying to overlap these cars, but they seem to be getting faster when I get closer to them. They seem to have sped up. I caught them like every lap, and now that I made it here, they're like, you're not catching me, and I'm like, oh man, I don't think I'm slowing down. Maybe my tire wear is slowing my car down. I don't know how realistic Gran Turismo 2 is, but... Alright, let's go one more. I'm just curious to see how bad the tires will get before I can't even make a turn. In Gran Turismo 4, you need to do the 24-hour race to get the F1? That's sad. So Gran Turismo 3 is going to be the best Gran Turismo of all time, then, is what you're telling me. They knew how to have fun and where to put the good cars. And Gran Turismo 3 had the best F1 car too. A F1 car that I do this and the car doesn't spin out. Yeah, I would have crashed had that been Gran Turismo 5. And 6. I think 6 I couldn't drive an F1 car either. All the ones with the go-karts, where the go-karts drove exactly like an F1 car, which I would be shocked that they handle both the exact same way. But yeah, didn't like any of those F1 cars. Yeah, I think 5 and 6 probably did, but Sport was when they decided to start turning all their cars HD. Oops, I passed the pit. It's over, it's back there, anyway. No, is that the pit there? I don't know where the pit is. I have no idea, but... we managed to do 12 laps? Can I do 15 to 16 laps? I'd rather do 16 laps and then pit and just do this whole race with just one pit. So I'll do the 150 200 laps in Gran Turismo 7 and Sport when I get a chance. I don't even know if... I don't remember doing, like, any endurance races in 5 and 6 in Sport, and then I started, like, trying them in whatever Gran Turismo it was, and I'm like, oh, these ain't too bad. But I don't remember doing them in my first Gran Turismos. I slowed down because I thought that was the speed I had to go. I matched the car in front of me. So where is this pit lane at? It is after this turn? Okay, it's after this turn. And... Into there. Okay, it's into there. I'm surprised no one's recommended Forza to me yet. And like made it happen, I mean. I think some people went, oh, you play Gran Turismo, have you played Forza? And I'm like, no. And they're like, yeah, it's pretty good. And I'm like, cool. And then that's the end of the Forza discussion. Blue Screen Festival? What is that? Well, I'm catching third place car, everybody? I thought the newest Forza was coming out on all systems, including Sony. Okay. I'm noticing now that my tires are solid red. My car does not want to seem to turn, and it does not want to seem to, I don't seem to be going that fast. Yeah, I'm not able to make that turn anymore. Okay, I'm still gonna do 2 laps. Ooh, yeah, my car doesn't want to turn anymore. Okay. Was made as an opponent to the Gran Turismo? Well, I heard Forza is doing amazing, so... What people have concern over is that Forza has been a Microsoft-only racing game, and they're kind of branching out too much. And now, like, there are hardly any Microsoft-only games to be exclusives, and at some point, like, there's gonna be no Xbox system anymore. It's all just gonna be, everything's just gonna be a PC. There's gonna be no more consoles anymore. I think that's the complaints that I'm hearing. And it's just like, oh. So like, although I'm happy to like have a chance to play Forza on my console, like, I can understand why people are like, man, we need our own exclusives too, you know? Actually, I'm surprised to say, but I have literally no tires. But the car is doing fine. I know when I had my tires before, I couldn't drive on the road. The car would spin out constantly. We lost many seconds of having bad tires. I'm starting to think you really don't need tires. I've never had tires go this red and I'm fine. Honestly, like, these tires are not bad. It's like I can't go around the turn at like 80 miles an hour, but I can still go around a turn. Yeah, I can still go around the turn, everybody. Well, I mean, I haven't researched Forza that much, so I'll hear what you have to say on that, but yeah, I don't know anything about it. And I'd rather have, I'm almost thinking I'd rather have strict people than how lax the people are in Gran Turismo 7. So yeah, wouldn't you rather, if it's online racing and it's competitive, shouldn't they be more strict? Just saying, again, I don't know. I'll never do online racing, so I'll never quite understand the mentality, but used to have a sponsor car in Gran Turismo 5? All the way to 7? The GTR Nismo N24 Schulz Motorsport. A sponsor car? This is ridiculous, but I don't need to change my tires. I honestly don't need to change my tires. I think this is what they're talking about. You could take the best the best tires in the game and compete against the hard tires, and sure, they might not last as long, but they also don't wear out. I'm doing absolutely fine with these. Well, you sound like a Gran Turismo fan. I wonder if a Forza fan showed up if they'd be saying something different. But I don't know. Again, I don't know. And I can't do video game drama or politics or whatever this is. All I know is that I heard Forza's okay. And if I play Gran Turismo, I could try Forza as well. And there's like 2 or 3 Forza names. So I'm not like, I guess like my car is slower because I can't lose the car behind me. So I'm definitely not going quick enough, and my car like won't make that turn now. But it's still not acting like I have no tires. Well, you exclusively drove just that car in every race. Oh, okay. I almost wouldn't mind if Gran Turismo took it a little bit more realistic, where you do a career and you sign with a company and you race their cars. But like, I don't know how Gran Turismo would do it Gran Turismo style, because if you do it real, you just end up like in the F1 stuff or whatever, right? And like that's not my style at all. I wouldn't want to be an F1 career. Oh, I had a gift card too, but I got 2. I had one on my non-birthday. It was a date I picked for one of the accounts. It's a random day, like summer's in the middle of the year, if I recall. And I have a whole bunch in the middle of the year. They're all like different months and different days. I don't know which one it was. Yeah, anyway, it was weird. It was very strange. Well, it seems like laying off the thing, it's almost making like the front end of the car has ducked down, and it gave me some grip. But yeah, I don't need to change my tires, everybody. This is bizarre. I've never seen a game act like this. I'm not spinning out. I'm not doing anything with these red tires. I think that's what they meant. I think they mean just go with the super soft and doesn't drive them. Even if they're not as good, they're still probably better than hard tires green. Cause yeah, now I'm starting to lose the car behind me, right? Like, and I've never. This is wild, but yeah. And I'm trying to make this car spin out, and it's not doing it. I touched brake, held left, and then I floored it, and I held left the whole time. And this car was like, yeah, I'm good. Absolutely good. Yeah, I just have to slow down to like 10 miles slower to go around each turn. But that's really it. That's all I really have to worry about. I guess, but I mean like do it in a story career. I would love to do like the, you start off with like a cheap old car and somebody notices how you drive, and I don't know how they would do it fun. I don't know how they would make a career fun, but you can just drive a bunch of cars or like something. Again, I don't know. All the Gran Turismo careers have been like, it's just you. Buy any car you want, race any car you want, and it says you're in the beginner and the amateur and professional league, but all that means is that the laps are longer and sometimes it rains and sometimes you have tire wear. That's all that the words mean to me. I don't feel like I'm doing any of those types of races. So yeah, just a way to make it feel like you're a part of that world a little bit more. If I was smart, I would try to probably beat this game as quickly as possible. And then move on to, again, I gotta get a PS2 still. I hope my next day off is a little bit more better than the last time I had it off. Welcome back, by the way, Flowers. But yeah, I hope there's a PS2 around. Okay, I might actually be able to make my tires spin out that way. And I'm looking forward to trying Gran Turismo 7. Again, I want to see what it looks like. So you're driving a Nissan. Are you a Nissan driver like me, Tina? Are we two Nissan drivers? Cause yeah, I'm definitely like slowly becoming a fan of Nissan. Like, I've always thought like Lambos and Bugattis and whatever else, the Koenigseggs and stuff. I only thought like those were good cars, but that's what somebody who has no idea what a car is would think, I would assume. And right, and then now that I'm like, I get to drive a Nissan, I get to try out all these other cars, I'm like, oh man, that's pretty cool too. You started your Gran Turismo 7 in a yellow Evo 5 because memes? Absolutely. So yeah, that's kind of fun to do, I would think, to do fun stuff like that. So, Flowers, have you made it through the Stone Wave cliffs? Have you figured out things now? Yes, we are. I love the Nismo. Right on. Ever since they gave it to you on your birthday. Well, I liked it not because it was a gift. Tell me what you've learned, because I don't want to spoil in case if I got the wrong name, because there's two places that have almost the same name. So tell me what happened, because then I'll be like, yeah, okay, you are where I think you are. Yeah, that's all you needed to say. Thank you. Okay, yeah. Were you prepared for that, Flowers? Because I wasn't at all. Nobody was. But yeah, I was trying so hard, Flowers, not to say Verso just replaces Gustav. And I was not happy with that moment, but I couldn't tell you. I couldn't say it because you're like, I'm planning on playing the game now. And I'm like, Verso is just a skin. I just make him look like this. And I'm just like trying so hard never to spoil what the end of Act 2 was. Right? I tried so hard to be like, not saying a word. Verso's just, yeah, I just make him look like this. You have PTSD from Skylines, T and X to golding the licenses? Yeah, see, games don't give me PTSD. There's nothing I'll ever do in a video game that'll stress me out. Because if it's boring or too difficult, I'm like, okay, cool, I tried it, and I can move on now. Is it the end of Act 1? Oh, it is the end of Act 1, you're right. That happens at the end of Act 1? Oh my goodness, that means Act 2 is... Oh my goodness, what's the end of Act 2? Flowers, are you sure it's not the end of Act 2? No, maybe the start of Act 2 is when you unlock the friendships and you do all of the stuff. How does... my brain is like, the end of Act 2 is what then? I know what I get to start Act 3, but how did we get there? Anyway, it is the end of Act 1. Man, that feels, again, it feels so long ago. But yeah. Again, I'm a whole different type of gamer. I have no ego on the line to really, like, if I can't beat it, well, I just can't beat it live. Good enough for me. Oh, I tried at least. I showed you what it looked like, and I can't do it live. And I'll try when I'm not live, like what I'm doing now in Clair Obscure. Or what I attempt to do, at least. But yeah, like, it's just, yeah, there's no PTSD for gaming. It's just have fun or have fun. It's pretty simple. Did you play Gran Turismo 7 after their big update where they changed a bunch of stuff though, or did you play it at the beginning, DJ? Because I heard there was a big update and they changed a lot of things and they fixed the hertz. It's now up to 120 hertz and they've done a lot of stuff to the game after that big ol' update. Okay, so you played it like recently and you still find it slidey? Well, I don't know how long it's gonna take me to go through Gran Turismo 2. I don't know if I'm gonna get lucky enough to be able to find a PS2 and buy one. And then to like start and finish Gran Turismo 4. And then to like want to do Gran Turismo 7. I have till the end of 2027 to play Gran Turismo 7. That's when all of my cars expire, all of my tickets expire from my first Gran Turismo. So I have less than 2 years to seriously play that game. Yeah, well, there you go. Enjoy the Monaco station. Good spot to go to. Flowers. Definitely worth going there sooner than later, but... Should I pit it, everybody? Like, should I pit? Do I even need to pit? Does having no tires with all of this grip mean anything to you? Like, it's wild, but... Yeah, so did I. Again, I like Gustav for Gustav. I like Gustav for being himself and being such a caring person. And then just to have him just get replaced, that was not okay. But yes, when it comes to fighting and having like a person who can attack or who can support, Verso is the better fighter. But I would still have Gustav back in a heartbeat. Just before can finish end credits in 2 streams. I could have done it. I could have beaten this game in 1 episode, couldn't I? Do the race, get that Nissan Formula, that blue Formula that I got. Use that Formula to win whatever other race that will give me a really strong car, or do 4 races and buy the Escudo myself. Do the Gran Turismo World, whatever it's called, and then roll credits. Like, I could have done it slowly and still have it done within like an hour or 2. Oh no, it took me 2 hours to do the licenses. So 2 hours, get all the licenses, and then like, I could have done it in 1 episode. Could have did it in 1 episode. Oh. Now you're talking real people driving real cars? And they have their cars in Gran Turismo? That sounds kind of cool too. None of you is telling me to pit, so I'm gonna say we're good. I've never had a car with red tires handle this good. Gran Turismo 2 does not have the real thing happening. Now, Gran Turismo 1, there's no tire wear. Gran Turismo 2 has tire wear, but it stops being tire wear once the tires go red. Or this car has such amazing handling that it doesn't even matter if the tires are gone. I'm driving on the rims right now, and the car's like, I got it. It's either pit or pivot. Do you want me to pit or do you want me to pivot? So this is my first endurance race in Gran Turismo 2. Just curious to see how it goes. See how it feels. See what car we got. And I was testing to see if the tires were as true as the internet said. Pivot! Yeah, we got a pivot! You're calling it useless time loss? You're telling me I'm wasting way too much time if I pivot? I do love the word pivot over pit. Pit sounds like something, yeah. Pit's like a hole that you fall into, that you don't want to fall into. And a pivot sounds like something you do when you stand on one foot and you turn really quickly. That's a pivot. And I like pivot more. I have one vote for pit, one vote for no pit because it's time wasting. Flowers, you are the deciding vote. Do I pit pivot or do I pivot the pivoting? Is the AI pitting? There, the AI pitted for us. What say you, Flowers? I definitely don't need to pivot, but I mean, it could be funny to just, like, for no need. It's not like I'm not like the car can't handle this. This is such riveting content, you mean? I am so checked out of this race, it's not even funny. I stopped trying around lap 2, everybody. I got a little invested when my tires went red, and my car doesn't spin out no matter what I do. Yeah, that's me holding hard left the whole time and flooring it with no tires. No spin out whatsoever. Are you singing a, what is her name? Is it Tracy Chaplin? Are you singing one of those songs? As Ross would say, pivot! I don't know, Flowers hasn't given us a vote yet. I would almost vote no as well. I kind of just want to get these last couple laps done without pivoting. But yeah. Wow, this car handles really well when you gas it like this. Just get it finished. Okay, no pivoting. We've all voted for no pivoting. There you go. There's a brake and a turn. Still no spin out. How do you make this car spin out? Emergency brake. What? I don't know if I can crash this car. I am trying and I can't. I just used the emergency brake. Really? Oh, there it is. We pulled it off. Oh my goodness. It can spin out. That was really hard to do. That was actually really hard to do. I had to try really, really hard to make that car spin out. That was me swerving the car as hard as I can, and then like emergency braking and turning. Like I had to do it like that. Otherwise, this car refuses to spin out. Yeah, I had to, like, I forced it so hard. Even the emergency brake doesn't make the car spin out. It's wild. Yeah, and the car just like stabilizes so quickly. This is a nice, solid car. Alright, I had to use my professional driving skill to not spin out there. It's bad enough that I put myself in that situation, but, you know, I didn't crash. With all of my crashing and no pivoting, you said less than an hour to an hour, maybe more, depending on how bad I was. Yeah, this is gonna be like a nice 50-minute race. Not too bad. Nice drift. Professionalism at its finest. Whoa! I did the emergency brake flick, and it actually worked really well in this car. Wow, that's what they do for real drifting. What I just did there, I flicked the emergency brake and put it back down and turned, and the car did exactly what would happen in a drift. I'm impressed. I actually just got like wowed there for a moment. On the grass? No, no spin out on the grass. I used the emergency brake and everything. No way. This car just refuses to compromise the spin. Are you using multiple cool words that I would make? Are you making jokes that I would make, Tina, right now? Are you sure you want to do that? Yeah, you know what? I'm starting to believe that grass isn't grass in this game. It is just green painted pavement. In Gran Turismo 5 and 6, if you did this, your car spins out. You just do, yeah, you just spin out for no reason. Nice, right on the inside. Oh, beautiful. Maybe you is... I feel like the car... This car's handling great no matter what tires are. There we go, nice little drift around the turn on the inside. Should I pivot now? Just kidding, just kidding. Absolutely joking. There's a jump there in Gran Turismo 5. There's a jump there and only in Gran Turismo 5, I think. They took it away in the later ones. And in this one, too. Okay, we don't need to see that many laps. But yeah, cool. Thanks. Look at the money! New car acquired. Yes, please. And oh, I can jump in Gran Turismo 3. Well, at least in 4. I'll have a chance to try it in Gran Turismo 4. I literally flipped over in Gran Turismo 5. It was incredible. In a McLaren F1, by the way. Well, that was our endurance. I wonder if there's any endurances that I should do. That they're like, it's so good, you should do this endurance. You get such an incredible car. Or I can just buy an Escudo and beat the game. Like, it really is that simple. Yeah. This game can be done quite quickly. With 2 million, I can win. I have 4.5 million, I can win. A Denso Supra GT J99 at 686 horsepower. Oh my goodness. Okay. That is nice. I like the looks of it. 2,535 pounds from 1999. Okay, okay. We got a Supra now. Definitely. Okay, so that's a 600 horsepower. And it's a car style that I don't need to finish events. Let's try to do a couple more races with the Evolution. See if a okay, no, I bought the Toyota MR2 and I have the Lancer Evolution 6. All I want to do now is buy the Mitsubishi Eclipse GT spec, it says. If we could find that one in a couple days from now, great. But yeah, let's get this car. We'll finish tuning this up. Let's do the 4-wheel drives. And I have an FTO. You're right. You're right. You're right. I keep forgetting. I already own FTO. There you go. I wrote it down. I'm gonna bold it and make it red. There you go. I own an FTO. There you go. I have it written down now. Because I didn't know I had an FTO when I wrote it down, and you told me and I didn't write it down again, and then now you told me, and now I wrote it down. Okay. But if my FTO has more than 295 horsepower that I can't go below, I can't do the races. So if I did too much powering up in my FTO, I have to buy another car. So there's still a possibility. Ooh, I can make this car, I could do the thingy with the car. I keep forgetting the word for it, but I could and I won't, but I could race modify my car. Dude, that's a cool color. It's black and red? What? That looks kind of cool. Now there's a spot for the numbers. Yeah, I think we really shouldn't spend our 85,000. Have a good one, Flowers. Take care. Stop by sooner. We could chat more. Let's not do this. Let's not do this. Let's race. I want to, but I don't need to. So we're aiming for 4-wheel drives. That's 345. Yeah, well, if I don't get any money tomorrow and I run out tonight, we start next episode with no money, so I gotta be careful in case if I don't get any money. I'm at 347. My horsepower keeps changing its number. I was not at 347. Huh? I will. I wonder if I'm gonna have this game beaten in like another episode from now. Or if I'll extend it to do more episodes. Well, I wasn't, right? I made sure I didn't go over 345. But for some reason, when I show up here, my car has more horsepower. What am I racing against? Okay, that was pretty smooth. That was actually kind of smooth. I went around that turn a little too good. Yeah, that was suspiciously too good. All my heavenlies are like, who's playing the game? Clearly you're not, Heavens. You never go, that's the way you go around a turn. That's what we're used to seeing. Why is there a car right behind me? I did one turn so good I should have lost him immediately. I almost pitted again. How is this car so fast? What is happening? Whoops. I slowed down way too much. I bought racing tires. I'm pretty sure I bought racing tires for this car. Whoops, I braked way too early. At least I think I bought racing tires for this car. I gotta stop thinking. I gotta stop thinking now. If I think I'll lose. Oh, if I could have pushed him into the pit, I would have. Well, either way, I now gotta tune up this car to do more horsepower, so we gotta go and shop again. I thought I bought tires and equipped them on this car. New car acquired. Okay, well, I could probably leave that be. I doubt we got a good car out of this, so I'm gonna just leave it be. So four-wheel drive, 345 horsepower done. We're looking for 394 and then 690 on a four-wheel drive. Yikes, I hope this car can do it. Okay, back to the thing. Can't hit right because it'll make me drop down to the exit screen. Mitsubishi's over here. I have a 394 and a 690, you mean? Best opponents have 566 to 690. Yikes, okay. Well, I definitely need one with 690 horsepower, but I'm pretty sure I bought the tires for this car. Nope, okay. What did I buy the tires on then? I'll never know. I went and bought everything for one car. Did I buy it for the MR car, or did I hop in the wrong car? I'm confused. Didn't I not? I did on the Skyline! I did it on the Skyline! Oh, okay, 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 now it makes sense. Now it makes all of the sense. My brain was like, I just did this. I know I just did this. It was on the Skyline. Now everything in the world is lined up perfectly. You are at 390? That's brilliant. And the Skyline was 4-wheel drive as well. Didn't I not have it way too high? I don't know. Listen, I wrote down what I wrote down and I was going to do it, not knowing what I had. So yeah, I would have bought a Mitsubishi Eclipse. I would have bought the other cars with or without the cars that I had. So yeah. So does that mean I don't have any brakes on this? Does that mean I don't have any? Okay, I meant to do a race with the car being stocked. No wonder I didn't really pull away from competition. Yeah, I did that with practically a stocked car. Yikes. Okay, what else can I do? Muffler is too much power. Well, in my brain, I already tuned a car. and it's just like, yeah, it was the other car. And I'm like, oh, my bad. I really wasn't paying attention. Okay. I think it's good to be driving a Mitsubishi Lancer. Might not be the 5, but you know. You think the... Ooh. No. No. I want to buy the better one. Yeah, that one. Ooh, okay. We could buy carbon drive shaft. So that's done. Flywheel is done. Transmission's done. Clutch should be done. Professional should be done. We need 394. That gives me 7. I'm too high. I can buy it, but not equip it. No. You'll see. I probably can do the race with it. I probably can. I just gotta go in the race without having it on, though. You'll see. I've done this before where I had higher horsepower than the race allowed. I got the suspension, yeah? Oh, right. They separated the suspension for some reason. Okay. Why am I going there, of all places? No to that. So 394. I'm gonna put on the chip and see if it allows it. This game is weird. Nope, okay, it won't allow. I was able to do it once where I put on something and I gave myself more horsepower. But hey, there you go. It didn't work this time. It only worked once on last episode. Ooh, that's a little bit quicker. Alright, I like it. Oh. Oh, is that how this car is supposed to handle? I see. Did my car max out? Did my car max out on that small of a straightaway? No way. Okay, this car can drift. Oh, that's not the sharp turn. It's this one. Oh, okay. My bad. I feel like I was on this track, but then I don't remember, and it's just like, oh, that is the spot. My car has... I bought the transmission, the full transmission. This car does not get a 6th gear. Man, and rally cars are very competitive in other Gran Turismo games. In fact, the other game, you were racing against all rally cars just to get the a certain league done. So you're telling me, like, yeah, rally cars were really strong in another video game, in another Gran Turismo game, I mean. They're really hard to catch. I see that yellow wall and I like brake hard because that yellow wall normally means a really sharp turn and all other tracks, but that yellow wall is not a sharp turn. So I gotta really extend my gears. Cause that's crazy. Car just maxes out at 110, 111. Wild. These races, like, do not make up for the amount of money I spend. I'm so glad we could have a chance to farm for some extra credits, because, yeah, I'd be broke every hour within my one episode a night. Like, I'd be broke, like, yeah, way too quick. Okay, we now need to jump up to 690 horsepower, everybody. That's wild. And I gotta remember to extend my gears. Yeah, that or I could use my Skyline. I think the Skyline would allow me to have 6 gears. I'm almost starting to think the Skyline idea might be just a better way to go. A Nismo 400R preceding Model J. Is this just another normal another normal thing? A legacy wagon? Royal blue? Okay. The 400R is a Skyline, the 200R is a Sylvia. Oh, why is it so complicated? Why make it more complicated than it already is? They're... Cool. I'm glad I read that, because my brain's like, okay. We'll delete that in a couple seconds from now. This is information I'm not going to retain at all. Oh, anyway. Turbo. Right away. Stage 4. 526, let's go. Okay. That is unlocked. I definitely spent the money on the weight reduction. I definitely spent the money on the tires. Definitely spent the money on the suspension. So I don't think I bored out the engine and stuff. So we need 690, and we've only made it to 600 right now. Okay, keep going. That's good, because if I didn't, that's because that's all I had. I did the brakes. Yeah, okay, we did the brakes. We don't need to check anymore. We definitely did the brakes. Got our engine. Oh no, I want that 690 horsepower. I wanna feel the speed. Getting closer. Ah, not available. Okay, and then that NA tune-up will remove my turbo. The transmission better be purchased. Okay, and that means I bought everything else. There'd be no way I skipped all of this. Yeah, okay. Good enough for me. That's all I need to say. Okay, when I race, I meant to extend my gears a little bit, yeah? I gotta customize my car a little bit, I think. But after this, all of the four-wheel drive races will be done. No need, Laguna Seca's a short track? But if I drive it somewhere else, would it not, whoopsies, would it not need it? Ooh. It kind of growls. Okay. Okay, so this car braked way quicker than other cars I'm used to. Okay, other cars had to brake before that hill, or I would jump and I would crash, so I'm so used to having to brake back there. I don't know what cars I was driving, but I gotta say it was faster than this by a lot. Or this car just handles very different than the cars I've been driving. But I still think I gotta brake before the sand. Yeah, way before the sand, okay. I'm just not used to it at all. Oh, I did have to brake, okay. Oh, okay. I guess I'm going quick enough now, everybody, that I can't just, like, coast. Yeah, I just can't, like, coast my way through the stages anymore. For the first time, I actually need to, like, slow down and brake a little bit. Oh, my turn came up way sooner than I thought. That's not sand? Wow. Man, I'm so used for that being sand. It doesn't even affect her car at all. Wow. Wild. Okay, I thought I would have slowed right down to nothing, but... That's crazy. Man. Because I drove off into that spot quite a few times in my Gran Turismo career. And yeah, I thought I was a goner. I didn't think driving on sand would be so solid and grippy. Wow, I got surprised there. Even the AI does what I do. They button mash the accelerator. Yeah, wild. Cool, another car. Four-wheel drive is done, everybody. Let's hop into my FTO and get that done then. Yeah, because I know I'm going to forget it, so let's just get the FF races all done as well. One more skyline. Oh, another. Did I get another skyline? Is this that you get a million skylines in this game? Cool. Because that would be. I'm all right with that. I wouldn't have just like a bunch of skylines in my garage. Yeah, absolutely. Man, when the game does that long of a load, I keep thinking the game breaks. Every time I'm like, did my game break again? Good grief. I know it just saved, so it's okay. Mine's minus minus? I don't know what it is, but yeah, this one here, I've seen, this one's been in a lot of Gran Turismo games. And has 618 horsepower. Nice. Right, that's nice. So yeah, I've seen that skyline a lot. And there was a red one too that I've seen a bunch. Okay, where is my... Okay, I don't remember. Did I do the first race? Because I don't remember. My horsepower is under the race. But surely I would have done... I did not. I did not do a single FF race. Okay. First, yeah, I have it all written down. I have all the numbers written down. 295, 345, and 394. I have it all written down. What I don't know is what have I done? We don't need to make the car any lighter, I don't think. I don't want to spend any more money on this. So we're okay with that. I think we got the tires. Just like make it stronger, yeah? This game is so weird. What, like the marker, the thing never takes you where you want to go. Yeah, okay. I bought the Super Racing. The best tires that I'll always drive. Alright, we need... This car does not take a turbo. We've gone through this last episode. This car is naturally aspired only. That's 216. 240. Dude, this car is not getting anywhere near 394. This car is nowhere near that. Even with the stage 3, we're not even getting close to the first horsepower. The first race is 295, then 345. Okay, back to the used market. You're telling me like this car is a no-no, isn't it? You're saying this car is an absolute no-no, and I'm like, I'm starting to agree with you. This is why I said a Mitsubishi Eclipse, because I think it could probably handle it. A Galant VRG Touring? I just want to take a look at it. It's not a real touring car. You are a liar. I thought it was a touring car, but then I saw the price and went 15,000 for a touring car. I don't think so. So there's no Mitsubishi Eclipse GT spec. I don't even know if that car is real in this game. But I don't see it here again. Okay, we can leave the FF for now. We can do some MR and some other races. And we can keep trying to look for a very good FF car or go Honda. Yeah. Okay, let's just do that. I agree. Let's buy a Honda. Oh, I hit triangle, but it only backed me out of the... Again, why? Where is Honda-kun? Hondas are also only... Oh no, Integras might actually be turbo. Right, Hondas might actually be. The Civics are only NA tuned. But you're telling me to buy a Honda Integra Type R? Okay, Preludes, S2000s, and Z. Look at this powerful car. It's a Z Turbo. Clearly this is the car we want. Anyway, I never saw a Honda look like that in my life. Okay. Oh, we got the Del Sol. Did I not drive this car in another Gran Turismo game? I feel like I did. Anyway, there's the Del Sol. So we're looking for Integra. Integra Type R. And the Beat is there too. I don't know what a Life T is. Hold up. I don't know what these cars are. The Life T Type. It looks like a one of the K cars. Wow, I've never seen cars like this. There is no such thing as an Integra. There is no such thing as an Integra or that. To be fair, I'm surprised you didn't buy an NS6 for... Yeah, I mean, that's... Again, it was either buy a Honda, buy a Mitsubishi, buy a Subaru. It's always the same cars. I kind of want to try to change it up too. And that's the problem. Like, after you've done 6 Gran Turismos, it's kind of really difficult to get a new car that you've never driven before. So I don't know if I ever drove Evolutions. Anyway, we'll have to wait for another 10 days, or I could have bought it before, but it's gone past it now. Let's move on to MR then. MR will give us 3 races. It warped me to home? Okay. Again, the thing keeps... I never know where the marker is. The MR2. It's purple, everybody, so it goes faster than the other colors. Purple and pink is the fastest colors for cars, right? We all agree to this? The GTS max is 460. You mean the Honda Integra or the car that I'm in? I'm driving a Toyota. Now, you don't think I could do the third race with this car either? We're up to 418. So when the internet says like this is the best car for the MR2 to do the MR races, the internet's wrong? Because yeah, that's something. I got 313. That's too much. $336, perfect. But we'll find out, I guess. I guess this will be the first time I'll try with this car because the internet says it's more than good enough. I'll have like the car fully tuned, which means I'm way better off than most people. Most people probably take the car as is and win. Wait, the MR only goes up to 591. Why is there a 634 horsepower car there? Now the game is cheating is what you're telling me. Oh, okay. Cool. It takes so long. I really wish you can be like, listen, these are the things I'm gonna buy on all of my cars. Can you, when I go in here, can I click on that and you'll just buy it all? And it goes, ding, yeah, okay, we installed all the things. By the way, your car can't take this upgrade. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. And then you just go in and you upgrade the one thing it couldn't do, something else, you know, and you're done. It'd be so cool to speed this all up. It would be brilliant. Might as well go all out then, since I'm gonna be underpowered apparently. By a lot. Ooh. Ooh. Tempting. Very tempting. Very, very tempting. A car that's called a Victor, huh? The last time I was Victor, I was fighting vampires. Of course not. So the last time I drove a Lotus, I think it was okay, but then the time before that in a later Gran Turismo, the car was like not okay. The car just constantly spun out. Okay, I gotta make sure I don't go over 345. So 341 is brilliant. Thought so. Most of these are not able to do that. And you are 1 horsepower over, so we'll wait and come back. Uh-huh, makes sense. Well, I wanted to check the chip, but I hit left and it went that way. And you are, yeah, you're over as well. Okay, cool, cool. We can get a little bit more with the with those two. We might as well get the brakes because we're gonna need it on the second race and definitely the third race. But yeah, again, one of my favorite cars was like in Gran Turismo 5, the McLaren F1 was a brilliant car. And then in Gran Turismo 6, it wasn't a good car. And then the F1 cars were terrible, and all of Gran Turismo 5, 6, and Sport. And then in Gran Turismo 3, it was one of my favorite cars of all time. Yeah, this is just way too much, but okay. So we gotta go a whole muffler set and a whole engine thingy, and then we are good to go. Okay. So yeah, like it seems like every Gran Turismo cars just change, and the way the engine works. I'm driving a MR car now, everybody. I don't know what other cars. The Lotus will have it. Does Porsches have them? If they have those even in this game? Super soft. Okay. That seemed awfully low. That goes up to 364? Hey, you're copying me! Or it looked like the car was copying me. I was all like, how dare you? I wanted to be the only guy with a purple car out here. Oh. Okay. I have a engine in the back, rear wheel drive car. How did my car pull that off? Okay, it looks like I'm gonna have to brake then, and not turn and brake. This car just keeps on sliding. Wow, okay. It's like I have, like, sport tires on, or, you know, the starting tires. Weird. And all the weight is in the back where my tires are. I really shouldn't be... I extended my gears and I thought so. I mean, I can. If it'll stabilize the car, it'll almost be worth it. Especially if I'm gonna win. Oh. The car just wants to keep losing control. Whoa, that's wild. Dude, it's handling like a maxed out horse-powered Corvette. Right? But the engine's in the front, but the Corvette has like all of the horsepower you can put into it, and it's too much. It's way too much for that car. It's handling like that car, because like I'm just constantly drifting. Like I have bad tires on a Corvette maxed out. I would not dream that this car would handle like that. I thought I needed to extend. I'll extend the gears way more than that. That was Finally, I could exit out of the menu, that long menu. There we go. There we go. I almost want to try a race mod. I kind of wouldn't want to do it for this car, but maybe it's a good test to put on the race mod and see how much it actually affects the car. As of right now, this car is, and I got good tires on, so it's definitely not the tires, but this car is like crazy, crazy oversteering. And I doubt it's because it has too much horsepower. I wonder if this MR car is going to be better than the one I have. I want a TDR 2000. A TDR 2000 GT. With 266 horsepower. All right, that was MR 345. Now we're aiming for 390. Oh, I forgot that the game... when I back out, I think I've closed it of all the menus. It happens in other video games. Even if you go into 2 tabs, if you close the menu, it just closes the menu. And my brain keeps thinking that's what's happening. This is an MR2 with 6 gears. It didn't even look like my car. Okay, with others... let's upgrade my car first. I mean, in one game, if you don't lower your car limit, you can't do it. And one other game, if you don't do it, you kind of lose out on it. Don't know which Gran Turismos it was, but we're aiming for 394. Okay, now the turbo. Huh. You jump up that much? I could probably remove... I could probably remove some stuff. Because 394 is pretty close to that. Okay, let's just see. I have to just mess around with that, but now let's try... Pretty sure I already bought the best intercooler. I could buy a cheaper intercooler, though. If I bought the cheaper intercooler, I'm at 391. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Okay, here we go. Let's see if this just fixes the crazy oversteer. We got like the silverish thing with yellow and blue, or we go with the blue. I kind of like the blue, actually. I'm liking the blue more. Looks like the same car you just won. I'm going to say I needed to go and do something, but no, I got the car tuned now. I just got to make sure the gears are extended way more than what it was. Well, this has been something. I have no idea how much. Again, I'm just doing an auto setup. I know you can like move first, second, and third down, and then do the final gear all the ways to the right, and it'll give you like it's a long one, but you know what I mean? I know there's a bunch of tricks to this. I just don't do it. I'm hoping that's enough. If not, we'll just extend it even longer. It's fine. Again, losing now, it doesn't even matter. The game already gave me losses when I entered a race, tuned my car, and backed out. And I never even made it to this point of the race. Good grief, okay, the car just like took... I did not touch the brake at all. I just laid off of gas and turned gently. This is not a good handling car. It always wants to spin out. It always wants to lose control. Okay. It lost control on that turn? No way. It's like the car is constantly got the emergency brake on. I hit the in case of my circle buttons like jammed on for some reason. It's like this car has the emergency brake on always. It does not handle well. Yeah, this is a bad handling car. I'm pretty sure I have the sports soft on. Unless Racing Modify yeah, the car, this is the car doing this, man. It's acting like the engine is so heavy, right? That it makes the car lose control. Good grief, this car. And I got my gears a little too long. My gears are a little too long. 10 was way too much. So that did not help the car out at all. And again, I didn't do anything crazy. Even the turn that I was just turning slightly to the right. I didn't like lay off the gas and speed up. I didn't touch the brake. I wasn't holding the emergency brake, but it was acting like I turned on the emergency brake for every turn. That was crazy. This car is not at all what the internet said. It's definitely not a car you should use for the MR event. Go back in. We'll see if the game reset my tires. Nope. We have the best tires on. And, limited slip effect during acceleration. Max out downforce. What do you mean max out downforce? I don't know what you mean. I don't mess with settings like this. All I want to do is I don't have the settings. I'm not paying 50,000 for it. I would lower the one to the left and I'd lower the second one to the and move the second one to the right. That's what I would do if I had the stuff unlocked. I have no idea what you mean by max out. Go to the higher numbers in the front and the back though, or just the back, just the rear. What do I do? Okay, both is that and that. I don't know why moving sliders makes cars drive different. Yeah. I watched videos, but it's just like I don't know why, so this car's got like so much horsepower, but it doesn't have that much horsepower. The speedometer is saying I have like 1,000 horsepower in this. Nope, there it goes. Here it goes! It's like there's an emergency brake on this car! I didn't touch the brake or anything! Just touching the right makes your car go woo! Any mistake and I'm gonna go sideways. And any touch like that will make my car... So I'm just gonna turn gently to the right. Okay, that helped. I don't think there's like this. A FR car is slidey because there's no weight in the back tires. But having the engine where the tires are makes them really grippy. This is acting like an FR car, not an MR car. I just gotta be like real quick to snap the other direction. So if I hold right, everybody... Nope, okay. It seems to handle that turn better. But this car's acting like I have, like, way too much horsepower. You know what I mean? It feels like I have just too much power under the hood. But I know I don't. The downforce made this car, hardly any difference. There's hardly any difference, by the way. Yeah, I couldn't quite tell the difference. Oh, I did a race mod and downforce, and it still does this. It does handbrake turns, is what I will call it. It does handbrake turns. Every car, somebody's turning on the handbrake and letting it go real quick. And it's just like, whoa. So I'm constantly turning the other way always. This is, I don't recommend this car to anybody. Why? I already saw the replay. Why do you think the first button should be look at the replay again? Good grief, the Gran Turismo's menuing is, needs to be really, really fine-tuned. Yes, it's Gran Turismo 2, I know, but Gran Turismo 5 and all of them were still the same way. 591. I can see if I slapped 1,000 horsepower in this car. Like, that's why it would handle this way, but we don't have that. We're not there. Did I go to a used car dealership, everybody? Cool. Check out the Mazda used cars for the FF. So we're aiming for... Wait, did we just do the 493? Or did I only do the first race? I think I only did the... I don't even know what race I'm on. You know what? I can't believe how tired I am. I am so looking forward to my day off, where I will sleep the whole day away. I think I did first race, second race, now we're on third race. I was way under horsepowered. I did the second race? Okay, so we're aiming for 591 horsepower. We're not gonna get there. Right, I can't, I just gotta equip it elsewhere, right. I think that's it. There is nothing else for me to do. Everything else is fully equipped. Oh no, there it is. I forgot to buy this. Okay, I forgot to buy the muffler. But we did all the engine stuff. We bought all the rest. I didn't remember where I was. Down, down. Yeah, okay. Yeah, everything else has been purchased. The displacement, no. Drivetrains has been done, turbo, tires, everything. Okay, so we're good. We just got to make sure we equip our intercooler. And I was told to go check the Mazda dealership out. That we're looking for a Honda Integra. What are we looking for Mazda? No Turbo 4, only Turbo 3. A Mazda Protege 4-door sedan. This has 108 horsepower. This has even less horsepower than my FTO started with. But it has a turbo, and it goes up to 364. And that's better than the Honda Integra? But yeah, you're saying like don't wait for the Honda Integra, get this one instead, a cute little Mazda. It goes up to 372, but this one will work too. Okay, let's just buy it then. We got ourselves a little protege. There's a pun. Oh man, when you work all week and you try not to be tired, yeah. Good luck. So full customization, that's on. Racing and controller, full customization. Yep. Drive shaft I wasn't allowed to change. Racing is on, and displacement I couldn't do. We put on this 514 horsepower. Okay. What was my car missing? So I moved this to not spin, and it still spun. Is it because it's on hard that the limited slip is freaking out? I should put them both on soft, or what? Because something is going on with this. And again, this game doesn't tell me what they do, but this one, my car started like this, and it handled like garbage. So if I did opposite, will that be better? So, what are you trying to say? Yeah, so exactly. T Kanji would know exactly how to tune this car to never spin again. I don't know. I'll try this and see what happens. I removed the first thing and made this one crazier. But yeah, you are right. Is the brakes maybe too powerful? I don't know. Again, I know to change the other things when I have it in another Gran Turismo, because I learned how to do it in another Gran Turismo. But Gran Turismo 2, either, I mean, I think it has it, but you have to pay for it, and I'm not spending 100,000 to move 2 sliders. But I learned how to do a sliding thingy in another Gran Turismo game, and it made all of the cars no longer spin out anymore. No cars ever oversteered ever again. Is that a Ford GT40? I think I might have solved the crazy problem with this car. I think the front just had too much going on. I think I just accidentally figured it out. We'll figure it out soon. Yeah, it didn't do it on the last bit of the turn. It did at the beginning, because I'm kind of like going into a turn hard and turning, but it's not doing what it did before, which was rough. It did it every time I touched the steering wheel. So, doing that, the car will always spin out. I get a nice... I mean, aren't all the cars okay for prizes? Like, again, it's either I already have the cars I want to drive, right? So it doesn't make them like completely useless. It's only bad when it's like you get 4 of the same cars. They are right behind me. Okay. I wouldn't recommend this car for anybody, but I messed with the numbers like that and it made it not spin out as much, but it's still not, it's unruly. It's definitely an unruly car, but we won. And we beat the GT40s, everybody. If those were strong cars, well, this car could beat a GT40. It just handled worse than a GT40, I would like to believe. I even got the Victor? It wasn't even second or third place. Are you sure that was the powerful car? The GT40s are the ones that I would assume would have been the harder cars, and they were in second and third place. This car like is powerful. Ah, we got a Victor, but not the Victor. Oh, okay. Again, too many rules, man. Too many rules. Too many names that are all the same, but no, they're different. Same name, just different things. Madness. All right, well, the MR races are done, everybody. And I could also delete all of the cars I was planning on buying. Now we're aiming for 295, 345, and 394 with FF, and any of the cars should be able to handle that. The MRs were a pretty big jump up, actually. Same thing with the... Oh my goodness! They gave us a 4 GT40 race car? Dude, this car cost like 20 million in all of the other Gran Turismo games. Is it? No, it's the older version. Is it this one? It's 1969. Remember the, it was the Jaguar, there was a Ford, and there was another car. And they were always like 20 million in the Gran Turismo games. Is this it? This is the old one? Is this the 20 million one and all the other Gran Turismo ones? Because that's crazy. Did they just give you this car? That's like mind-boggling. And we got a Tom's 2020. That is not at all what I thought you were, but okay. That ain't no Tom Supra. Anyway, let's hop into our let's become the protege that we're meant to be. And our red thing. That's an MR2 again. Yeah, they gotta stop with these MR2s, man. I'm scarred from that last MR2. Okay, here we go. The last bit of like the specific races where you need a specific thing. So happy to get this done. We can hop into our other cars that we kind of like. And start driving around in those now. Again, if this episode was over now, it's fine because we can have hopefully a chance to farm for some more money. But yeah, go turbo, always go turbo. But first, let's reduce the weight. I'm gonna hold off on stage 3. 'Cause that's... Now, you know what? Money is money. Who cares? Oh, hold up. What about this? This is like... Somebody painted over a normal Mazda car. There's no way this is race modified. This does not look like a race modified at all. Anyway, I can't tell. It looks like somebody painted over it, that's all. Yeah, I did. I checked the race model, right? It looks like somebody just slapped some paint with a paintbrush on the car and went, race modified. Keep forgetting that the gears are suspension separated for some reason. Are you thinking I may need the race modifier to put on? Yeah, put some stickers on. Like it really looks like it's the same car, but they just did a couple brush strokes with some paint. Okay, we're aiming for 295. Dang. Okay, we have to take stage 2 to do the first race. And we can only do the 300. Okay, so we're just jumping to stage 2, then we're jumping to stage 3 and we're done. And then we're just done. Okay. Got it. That's that's double the horsepower we just got though, so that is something. No intercooler. No intercoolers. Okay, that's bad. Whoever recommended this car should be shamed. Okay, no drive shaft. Shift between gears nice and quick, let's go. How many times was I hit go? A lot. I guess this is good. Again, I don't know if I'm helping my cars or hurting my cars. Like, no idea. But I just buy what is there, and you would think it would be good. Okay, so the drivetrain's done. Start at the bottom and work our way back up. Port polish will give us 241. We're aiming for 295, so we're definitely we're buying these. Unless this takes me over the limit with my other whatchamacallit, but no, I think we're okay to go for it. Okay, that's done. Displacement is a no. Yep, okay, that's what I thought. Engine bouncing 295, 250. Okay, slowly getting there. NA tune would be silly. Again, you can't NA tune and put a turbo one in most Gran Turismo games. They stop you from doing that. Okay, we made it to 260. And we have even caught up to the we're not even powered up for the first race. Do I need to buy the race mod for this too, DJ? Oops, I meant to be out one more. Yeah, do I need to do a race mod though or no? So that's 270. 277. We don't even get to the first horsepower, everybody. We didn't even get to the first horsepower limit. Are you sure this car is going to be able to do it? It will be fine. Yeah, but what about the race mod? Because I'm starting to think I need it now. I'm like immediately thinking, yeah, we should probably go for this. We didn't even make it to 295 horsepower, and you want me to take on 394? And the only color we get is this. You know what? We're buying it. I don't trust this car at all. I think the car I had would have gotten up over 300. You have one more turbo, remember? Not enough to jump me to 394. One more turbo is not even going to get us close. We can't even get to 295. Okay, it goes to 370. Okay, this car has weird jumps. It does go to 370. Okay. It does jump, but good grief, man. Like, we're way underpowered for the next race. Sure they do. They drive 700 horsepower, you mean? I gotta try to win with this family vehicle? Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting done the FF cars, and I could start driving cars that I like. Four-wheel drives, and normally MRs are my next favorite, but in this game here, I'm not too sure now. I kind of lost my Oh, the tires. I done forgot to buy the tires. It's fine. I'm here to just make sure that this is on. Yeah, see, this is way too low. Is like 6 the right number? 5? I forgot to buy tires again, everybody. The car you won't see. This car is only in Gran Turismo 2. Oh, well, you allowed me to drive a car I'd never see again? That's kind of nice of you. Again, I know I'm not playing these games fully. I know I forgot to buy tires. But yeah, I think probably most people played this game and they got like everything. Got to drive all the cars, all of that stuff. That I saw that I had not racing tires on. I'm glad I saw that. Because yeah, that could have been a little rough too with the normal tires. All right. That was a near miss of me not having good tires on. I can't believe the horsepower goes from 100 to 200 and then 200 to over 300. Yeah, the turbo is quite crazy on this car. Oh, it's been a while since I've been on this track. I'm not, yeah. That wasn't smooth at all. $80 is too quick. I thought so. Dude, they're right behind me. They're right behind me. Oh, no. Do we panic now or panic later? They were right behind me. They were adding other paint colors to my already painted car. For some reason, they decided to let back off when I called them out. But they were there. I saw them. Just want to hear the sound of a wall. I just want to hear the sound of a car and a wall, okay? I miss that sound. I normally do it every race. Yeah, they're all like, they know. Exactly. You got it right on the mark. A Lotus. Don't get distracted by the signs, me. Oh, way too slow. 70 would have been brilliant, but I hit 80 and then 60. You know. Smooth. This car could go quick enough to get a little bit of air? That's awesome. This car can get air. It's the paint job that makes it go so fast, everybody. With the hand brush paint job, man, it streamlined this car to be able to go so fast it jumped. Good grief, this game is just so wacky. This game is like all over the place wacky. It's just... Yeah, I will. I absolutely will. I'm also gonna buy the next turbo already. And see if I, with that turbo, remove the muffler and stuff. And see if I could get it close to 345. But if not, we'll just take back off that last turbo and then see where it goes. Alright. Oh man, this paint job is something else, man. I've never seen a car painted this way before. With those colors as well. I've never seen it, so yeah. I'm glad I drove this. 225 for the opponents is max. Yeah, that's wild if that's true. Because the horsepower is not even close. Actually, I shouldn't equip it though. I should just buy it. That would be the smarter thing to do. Just buy it and then have it there, and then I don't have to unequip things. Yeah, because that's just too much. So just buy, yes, no. And then when I go to do the next race, I can equip it and see how it goes. Look how smart I am sometimes. So keep it below 345 and all will be well. That's 326. That was better. I can buy... Oh, I can buy a sports one and get it real close? Or I don't even have to. Never mind. That was brilliant. We're at 341. So in the next race, we just put back on my muffler. And we go up to 376. Not bad. Not bad for... This car has... Oh, right. You're right. I know what you're saying. Extend the gears. We should make it 8 or 9? Let's leave it at 8 and see where that goes. Yeah. Yeah. They started as 100 horsepower. Oh, why were they right behind me then? Yeah, if they had a... They're cheating. They're teleporting around. Yeah, this car was like 100 horsepower. It goes 200 and then like almost 400. That is kind of crazy when you think about it. Okay. I'm not laying off the gas this time. I thought I would have needed to. They're too close! They're too close, man. Ooh, really? Thought I was going slow enough, but I guess not. There's my 5th gear. And I put it on like 8, which was like practically the practically the right gear. I put it on the right magic number, everybody. If I would have had it at 7, I would have maxed out. And if I think I would have had a 9 or more, we would have not even got close. That was a pretty lucky guess for the number that I needed to be at. Dude, there's a car that's catching up to me right now. And he's catching me quickly, too. As in, they're right behind me. Yeah, whatever that car is, it's cruising. Oh, right, this car won't spin out like that. Probably the Civic Type R that you wanted me to buy? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I see it, because, man, that car is like... That car catches me on turns. We'll find out in a couple seconds, actually, what that car is, because it already passed the finish line as well. It is a Nissan Pulsar, everybody. The Nissan Pulsar VZR 1997. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. This car here. This car here is the one that's giving me grief? Wow, okay, it was that car. It looks just like a Civic indeed. You are 100% right. Wild. Again, this is the stuff that gives me something to comment on. Like, what car's keeping up with me? We all guess like a, you know, a Honda, something else, and then it's just like that. Yeah, well, at 220 horsepower, it had 400 horsepower because it caught up to me around all those turns like it was nothing. So yeah, the game is just a full-fledged cheater, is what it is. The biggest cheater ever. One more race and we have, and with stock tires too, it caught up with us with my tires again, man. It's just some things are just not adding up. All right, the last FF race, everybody. This is great, and then we can just get back to my normal car and then use my other fancy cars to do other things, and we'll be happy. And do I need the longer gear? Actually, my car did fine with that gearing, so I'm gonna leave it be. Yeah, I kind of liked the acceleration wasn't too slow. Man, so like all of the cars that I was like, I wonder how I'm gonna get them all. We got them all. I like how they moved out of my way. You're moving in my way! No! So, I'm gonna be honest with you, the FF cars handle better than the MR cars, and I feel like that's not how they normally drive. In my memory, all FF cars have major understeer problems. And you can't brake and turn, and you can't turn and brake. Where in this game, I just braked and turned, and it was like, got it, and I'm like, really? Right? And the FR cars are definitely oversteery, but it's because you just put too much horsepower in it, and then when you try to gas it, the rear end just slides out every time. So you're just spinning your tires too much, and that happens. And the MR cars just handle better than FR cars. It can still happen, but they just handle better. And then the four-wheel drives have no problems. I've had no problems with understeer or oversteer. At worst, it probably understeered. But like that's like as much as I think a four-wheel drive can do. And in this game, in Gran Turismo 1, the FF cars are incredible. They handle like way better than I would recall. Dude, man, this car's doing 131 and it feels a lot faster than 131. Yeah, this time I'm gonna slow down for the turn. But yeah, this car feels like it's going pretty fast. So yeah, it's strange, because yeah, my memory is what I just said. Gran Turismo 1 and 2 has like flipped my brain going, FFs are good and MRs are bad, and it's like, really? That's not what I remember. The opposite. So for an FF car, this is a pretty good one. I like this one. This one's a likable vehicle. It's very likable. Minus the paint job, but I don't think they were as bad as... Again though, Gran Turismo 1, every car oversteered. Every single car oversteered. So Gran Turismo 1 like had the problem. Now Gran Turismo 2 still has a bunch of cars that oversteer, and they shouldn't do that, but yeah, the FF cars, man, they do not oversteer. So, yeah, again, though, in another Gran Turismo game, I'm never gonna drive FF cars. I can't stand them in Gran Turismo 5 and up. They are, like, the worst. Not my style. The Honda Prelude was in second, I see. A new car has arrived into your garage. I guess I could go look at the other cars now, and I could hop into any of my normal stuff. So we still have 345 horsepower races still to do. Then 394, then 443. Did I just get a prelude? Did I just get a prelude? Oh, okay, cool. I didn't even see the cars, but okay, you're telling me what I got. Cool. Let's go take a peek. The Mugen, right? The old Mugens. You know, the Canalis and the Mugens. Yeah, okay. It looks like a nice. It actually looks like a not so bad of a car. Wow, not bad. Okay. We have a GT40 race car. I can't believe I'm gonna be like, nah, we don't need to drive this car. That's crazy. 492. It passes everything I can do right now anyway. We need to jump into a 345. The Tom, yeah, so I've never seen a lot of these cars. Like, I've never seen a lot of these cars. I've never even heard of it, but every time I see Toms, I think of a Tom Supra car. But yeah, like, there's so many cars, I'm like, what are you? Right? It's just like, I don't even know. I should almost, instead of like deleting all my cars between episodes, I really should like look at them and then be like, we gotta sell these cars because we're running out of space now. But all of these cars got too much horsepower, right? Yeah. Dang, really? Okay. Is this still the better version of what I have? I think it is. But 600, I need to like cut this horsepower in half. The Tom's is a Toyota Corolla, basically, yeah. It did look like that. Oops, I didn't mean to click and do it again. I think this is still the better car than what I have. Is there another... There's this one too, but you are tuned to 600 as well. I don't even think I can undo that. Yeah, I think we're okay. I just gotta unpower this car if I can. Down to 345, and let's just drive this car instead. We'll graduate from my first Skyline and move it into this one. Or I should say my first Nissan. That is at 3. We're off by 3 horsepower. Oh, I still gotta do some FR races. You're right. I forgot about that. Okay, that's perfect. So my car is now ready. This car is ready for the next set of races. We should finish off the my last bit of the other races. You're right. I didn't even finish those, didn't I? I don't know if my car can handle the horsepower limits though. We're at 335. Yeah, so we gotta finish up the FR races, yeah. My brain, I was just ready to jump into the next the next batch of things. Yeah, let's finish off this page then. Right. I want to go to FR, and that's where you take me? Up. There you go. No, no. There we go. Oh, we're at the 443. We already did the 295s. Oh, okay. 443 is a bit something else. I don't even know what I have for this car. Hold up. I don't even know if I bought everything for this car. I don't know. We'll have to check now. Just take the Sylvia? Please tell me that's what I'm in. You have a race, Sylvia? It will be fine. Do I have this bought and equipped? Yes. If you're talking about all the other cars that I just looked at, they all have way over 400 horsepower. Way over 500 horsepower. I don't need brakes. We already know that we got those. The engines have already been bored out. I think my friend bought everything but all of the turbos. No, it has all the turbos. The orange one has 414, so I could use it. Okay, because I would gladly use the orange one. I absolutely would gladly use the orange one. If you're like, yeah, you can totally use the orange one. You're at 400 and something horsepower now, and I'm like, oh, okay. That's not the right one. That's the crazy one. I'm looking for the, there you are. Dyson is what I was looking for. 413? It's Daishin. That makes way more sense, everybody. Daishin sounds like a proper name, and Dyson is what I kept looking at. When I see the name, I'm like, that's such a weird thing. It says Dyson bottom right of the screen, but Daishin is like, that makes way more sense now. You say check the tires. I'm pretty sure I bought the tires, but I will check the tires when I'm in the race then. It's, I just want to go to there. 400 and, okay, 413 we had. A Dyson sounds like the vacuum cleaners, isn't it? A Dyson? Isn't that like a vacuum cleaner brand name? The ones with the ball spins around. Isn't it that? But yeah, Daishin is like, that's so much better sounding in my brain now. The typos in this game is unreal. Here tonight, driving my orange Halloween car. Oh, this car does not want to oversteer. Wow, okay. It's been a while since I drove a good car. Oh, if I could cry, I would cry right now. We're in such a nice car. It just listens to me, and it doesn't go blah whenever it wants to. I love it. Oh, lefts, okay. Listen, it's all a blur. All I see on the screen is a blur right now. Floor it. Yeah, no oversteering thing? Oh. Again, all I see is a very sharp turn, so I always lay off there, and I don't mean to. Again, I cannot wait to play a very high graphics Gran Turismo game, and I want to see if I've improved, because I'm doing all of these races without being able to see anything. And then when I come back to these tracks, hopefully they're close enough. And when I go to it, I'll be like, oh yeah, I could get floored around this turn. This car is zooming. Yeah, I like being far out, bro. Oh, okay, well, I was going a wee bit fast. Okay, I had to brake way sooner than that. That was the driver's fault, not the car. Okay, I don't need to cut that sharp, everybody. Yeah, I'm like, why am I taking these turns so sharp? Like, really? Why am I turning so sharp? I'm driving like I'm in last place and it's the last lap. Yeah, I don't know. Let's calm it down. So I think I'm just too excited to be driving such a good car. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. Oh, I really want to. This car will not slide out and drift. I wonder if emergency brake will make it happen. But this car, man, I just drove so many crazy cars this episode. I'm all like, wow, this car is incredible. How a normal FR car is supposed to handle, and MR should handle even better. Dude, the BMWs are not catching up. Ah, man, that was nice. The car just stayed on the road. A new car acquired. If I didn't have you here, DJ, do you know how many races I would have done with, like, no tires? You know how many... No, I would have bought the FF car eventually, and it probably would have not done well either. And this episode could have been pretty sloppy. I'll use the word sloppy. 493 seems to be a pretty big jump up. I don't think I could make this car any stronger, right? I wasn't able to do anything on this car, but 493 is a big jump. And I don't have 493 written down here either. I wonder if that's a horsepower that I'll have to check out for. I feel like the car could do it if the competition's normal, but because we have a 400 and something. Let's just see what happens. This car handles good. Is it enough if there's like a horsepower difference and it's just I can't even keep up? Then we'll know. Dude, crashes on the first straightaway? Why am I showing everyone my driving skills? Have you ever seen anybody crash on a straightaway before? Less than 10 seconds in the race? I don't think you have. It takes a certain individual to be able to pull off stuff like this. Yeah, I could floor it, okay. Ah, okay. So this car does have the ability to oversteer. Interesting. I like that. I can make the little needle down in the bottom left make a noise for me every time? That's a major distraction and then some. Dude, that's gonna get me into a car crash, definitely. It does it automatically when it shifts gears, but I can also lay off the gas and make that sound myself too. Yeah, this car's a distraction. Yeah, so if you coast, it'll do that. Again, the car wouldn't come to a screeching halt that quickly, but okay. Very strange, the oversteer. It acts really weird there. Coasting and turning seems to make this car not like it. But if you brake and accelerate and turn hard, it doesn't do it. Very strange. I got stuck in the wall. Excuse me? That's fine, we still got it. It was just, what? This game is old. I knew something weird was gonna happen in this race. When I crashed on the straightaway 5 seconds into the race, then that happens. The game kind of like loaded me and sucked me into the right wall there. I didn't drive into it on purpose. I just wanted to drive close. But the game was like, no. Let's load him into the wall. Let's morph him into it. Very strange. Very realistic driving simulating, everybody. So DJ, was that a new experience for you? Are you happy to be a part of watching this channel as history gets made? Now I can hop into my 345 horsepower car and we're done. So I'm just gonna back out once because I want to see this page being done. Lineup 1 is done, everybody. Yeah, that's nice. Now again, I could at any time I think hop into a $2 million car and beat this game, but we don't really need to go like that. So next up is the muscle cars, and there's one convertible. Muscle is free. Right, muscle's free. I can take anything I want. Convertible is 591. Yikes. Okay, that's a big jump, which we don't need to worry about that one. And historic is how much as well? 394. Okay, I'm still checking to see if I have a 345 race, because if there isn't, then we can skip out of that, but there must be another 345 somewhere. 394 on all of them. That's all done. Why did I even click on that? I don't know. I just moved to the next one. 394 is done. Okay, so right now, 394 seems to be the lowest horsepower that I see right yet. Oh, I didn't mean to back out like that. Ooh. I need an NA-tuned car, but it probably needs to be an NA tune. And then I need a turbo, so I think I need 2 more types of cars. I think those are all free. I don't know if I have another 345 race, everybody. I have tons of... yeah, I don't have any of these, though. The NAs are the ones that I don't know I have. That's where I'm not sure. The UK is 400 and something, isn't it? 394 as well. Oh, okay. I am almost thinking we have all of the 345 horsepower races done. I've just checked the, like, again, there's no other way to check any quicker than this, so... I think we move up to 394 now. That's all 500, that's a big jump. And then this one's the big one. And we need how much? It's free. Oh, okay. We can be racing against anything. I'm about to delete 345. There's only one more spot to look, but I don't think there was... You're free. You're also free. You're free, and then these are not free? 690. This is like 500. 91. I'm gonna have to write down 690. And then 591 again. Okay, so cool. We have finished all of the 345 horsepower races. I didn't even know. I must have did it. Or was this one the 3? No, that one was 200 and something as well. I didn't even realize. I didn't realize we went past the mark. Yeah, we're at 394 though. I'm like, where is my... Okay, you know what? Maybe I think it's time now. I don't think I'm going to be able to pull off the single event races. I think we should go. Oh man, this game. Jesse? Hi, welcome. This nostalgia is real. Well, I'm glad you showed up when I'm like not even racing and I'm gonna be deleting all my cars. I just want to look at them and delete them because there's just too many cars now. And again, there's a limit in the garage, so I wanted to just delete it. But 200 horsepower, we have races that we need way more. Goodbye, lady. You're a nice color, but I gotta get rid of you. Those were the days? So if you played it right now, it wouldn't bring back all of the memories? I have an Accord Type R. A Nighthawk Black Pearl. What a nice name, but okay. 207. Farewell, my Honda Accord. Or are you a Mugen? The FTO got us through some of the FF stuff, so that was nice. You already had an Accord. Yeah, listen, man. This is your fault. This is your fault. You should have known I had that. Yeah, that's all on you, DJ. So there's a Mugen. A Fario? Is that what it's really called? It's just a Civic. It's just a Civic, but yeah, okay. But you drove a car that was only in Gran Turismo 2 only? Yeah, there you go. The Vits. Remember when you were forced to... Was it the Vits that you were forced to drive in one Gran Turismo? Was Gran Turismo 6? They forced you to buy that one car, and just like, no, I don't want to do that. Clio should be the nice little Renaults or something, right? A Xeris Gray, 106 horsepower. We have the small race events done, right? Yes, I bought the Gigachino. It was a Honda Fit. It was a Honda Fit. This is a bad Clio, is it? Okay, it's not the Clios that we normally know, but yeah, it's something. But yeah, yeah, it was a Honda Fit, was it? Okay, my brain just remembers that car for some reason. An MX-5 Miata A spec. So I remember my first car in Gran Turismo 5 being a Mazda Miata, but not that type of car. So, I think it had like way more horsepower than this car has way more horsepower than the one I drove. Okay, cool. Another Mugen. It brings out the accents. It's green. A CRX Pro Dot 3. Yeah, again, it looks like the other car that we've looked at before, the Del Sol. It's a Del Sol basically, right? It looks just like that car. So yeah, let's just get rid of all these cars. Why not? Let's just do it live. Oh, I don't want to get rid of my cappuccino. No, we're not selling the cappuccino. The Gigachino could stay in my garage. Absolutely. This car brings back some good memories. I didn't even race modify it. This is a tuned MX-5. Where? Who? Make sure I don't delete a tuned car, right? A naturally aspired car? Make sure I don't delete my best naturally aspired car, so I could do a naturally aspired races. This is the Demio, okay. This is another one of those K-car stuff, right? 97 horsepower, 99 horsepower from 97, my bad. Another Mugen! A CRX2? We've gotten a lot of Hondas in this game. This is a lot of Hondas. Another Mugen beat. Which is a Honda beat. So yeah. Cool. A Lupo. I remember getting 2 or 3 Lupos in one other Gran Turismo game. And it looks just like them. Yes, indeed. Let's get rid of that taffeta green, shall we? A Europa. And now we're down to a good car after we look at this Europa. This is a MR car. I wonder if that car would have been better to drive. I wonder if this Europa, it looks like it's gonna handle terribly. It looks like a terribly handling car, but that other MR car was just unruly. Right? And I had that. So we're gonna keep our the GT40 race car is NA, so don't sell that one. I would have never, but okay. We got our Mugen again. An actual Civic. This one looks like it was kind of tidied up with some rims and some front benders and side benders and stuff, so that's pretty cool. But there's no space for you. There's only space for Ferraris and Zondas and Bugattis and stuff in my garage. There's a Honda Integra Type R as well. Man, we had a lot of Integras, DJ. How come you never saw those? Yeah, how come you didn't tell me to drive this one? Why were you slacking? So these are my 2 cars that we want to keep. The MRS Show. Oh, this is a concept car. You know what? I know what car this is. How about we keep the concept? You needed something different? Okay. I'll keep the concept. I'll keep my 1 Speed 12 because that's the car I want to keep selling. And then this is my GTR 4-door tuned by Nismo. So this is the car I want to hop in now to do my 394 horsepower. So I'll hop into it at least. Again, it's yellow, not... I mean, it's gold, not yellow. The Chaser TRD Sports X30 from Japan. It's, yeah, it look all of these cars are almost all the same, but they just got weird names to them. Okay. That's 312. That's not bad, really. Okay. Again, I'm just gonna get rid of all these cars, make some money. A Lancer Evolution 6. This was my 4-wheel drive car I wanted to drive around with. Considering I bought it, I might just keep it. Yeah. For now, unless that would be one of the cars I would sell. An MR2. This was a crazy hard drive car. And I sell it. I bought an $80,000 kit on you, and I'm selling you for $6,000. Totally worth it. Totally worth. Good grief, that one. The Denso Super. We're not selling this car. We are absolutely not selling this car. Leave it for the memories. No. Leaving it for we're deleting it from our brain now. This is a nice car. 686 will help me do the 690 ones if I want to try this car out. The Legacy. Okay, we just looked at the Legacy wagon recently, right? Or is it a wagon? I don't know what type of car this is. It could be a wagon or a wagon. 274 horsepower, everybody. Yeah, four-wheel drive, 207. That's crazy. You would think it's as heavy as it looks. That's 3,000? Good grief. Okay. Yeah, when we see numbers that big, it's just like, yikes. The Nismo 400R preceding model. So we're keeping this one too, because it's another Nissan. But it's nice dark gray, pretty line onto it, nice rims. Yeah, we're keeping the pretty cars. The Mines R32.5 Skyline. I've never heard of a 32.5, but there it is. We're definitely keeping that one. I want a 615 horsepower as well. Okay, that one could definitely do the 690 races as well. The TRD 2000, this is the unique car? Yeah, like it looks it looks like the poor man Ferrari car. Sell it for the memories. Sell it for the memories. There you go. The Tom's 20 TO20. Yeah. Another car that looks just like other cars. Amazing. Get it gone. The Mazda Protege 4-door sedan. This car was surprisingly good. This was $825 is the value. Oh wow! But yeah, no, this for what you needed to do at the FF races, this car could definitely do it, and it handled brilliantly. Leave it. I want to sell it for the memories. It's a 10 out of 10 car. Yeah, but if I sell it, then we acknowledged it. 1989, by the way. I sold all the other cars. Why would I keep this one? I think we got to get rid of it because it was so good. This one was good. I want my 825 back. But that was a great car. Top-notch recommendation from you. Keep my GT40. Keep this beautiful one. It's 492 horsepower? Okay, that's an interesting number because we could do the 494 horsepower ones if we want. The Mugen Accord can probably go. Yeah, it's definitely going. Cypress Green Pearl. I've never heard of these names before for paints, but interesting green with like faded gold rims. Gotta get rid of them. The Tom's T111. Here we go. Now we're into the other cars. Yeah, that's yellow. That's just a yellow car. All right, cool. Another Mugen. Gotta get rid of these Mugens out of my thing, but I do like the color and the look of that one. I do. There's the prelude right there. The Nismo 270 RJ. This is a Nismo 270R Super Black 264 horsepower FR. So we have plenty of FR cars. Since we have a bunch of these, I'll get rid of this too. Again, I'd like to keep all of these cars, but my storage can only hold 100 cars. So we're just going to tidy them up. The Mazda RX-7 GT-C. That is a nice looking car, but is it just normal? Because it looks way fancier than the normal one. But if it's just it's 293. They didn't do anything to it. They just made a pretty sticker on the side, changed the rims. Gets tuned. Okay, I'll keep it. I'll keep it. Oh, and we're done. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, I tidied up my thing. We should be good for like the rest of this game. We should be A-okay. Oh, my bad. I keep backing out, waiting for it to back out, and I'm like, right. I now need to tune up to 394. This car should be able to handle a lot of the races. And if we need to jump up to 400, well then we can hop into a stronger car, and, you know, we'll just keep going. But no, let's Let's continue back to progress. That jumped me up that much. Oh, I think I can do it. Everything is on. Okay, everything's on. I know what I can do. But let's buy the other upgrade. The other turbo level. That'll get me pretty close to 394. Probably the full upgrades will get me to 443. Removing the upgrades and buying the next level will probably get me to the 494. You know what I mean? We'll just have to keep going back and forth, but... So we don't need that. Perfect. 391 is exactly what we need. That's 459, and I could probably take off the chip. Okay. If we take off the chip, we're good for the next level. And that is way too much. That's under the 542, but way past 494. Let's do it. No, I wanna drive cars. Change it up. I overused orange car. Intercoolers have been, you know what? For the sake of like 10 horsepower, that might actually help us. Tires, tires, tires. Good. Okay, tires have been purchased. Yeah, okay, I did good. We did good. Okay, let's just do the other races then. We can move on already. I haven't even looked at the Gran Turismo League that much, but there's my 394. Let's finish off this one. Cool, okay. Yeah, I've been slacking on the Gran Turismo League and doing the special events instead, but let's do these. We are now under geared. We are definitely underpowered now. Let's move you to 8 since we're back to like 1 horsepower. I'll just go with that because I have no idea how long the track is or how short it is. Let's just try to be down the middle and hope we're okay. I think I had it to 9 with the full horsepower, so we probably might be still too much. Woo! Okay. When you gotta dodge the car in front of you because your acceleration's in awesome mode. Whoa, okay. I want to correct it, but not like that. It looks like it's raining in this game, but I think it's just the graphic glitches. There's just a bunch of like white line graphic glitches all over the place. Okay. Right, I forgot. So the Nissans seem to like slide. when you lay off gas and turn. That's the second one that did that. But if you brake, it's fine. Yeah, if you brake, it doesn't slide at all. Weird. I found the cheat code. Just brake first. These cars are keeping up with me. Should I be worried? It seems I did not need to lower my my thing down at all. My car almost maxed out in 2 places, so ooh. Okay, well, unless this changes in the 6th gear. Which it doesn't seem to be changing gears, so if the other car has 6 gears, then I will change to it. Yeah, if the other car has 6 gears, let's swap to it. Whoops. It's fine. Just slowed down way too much again. A TVR Griffith, a Jaguar, Lotuses, and Aston Martins. Okay. Some stronger car lineups here, everybody. Yeah, much stronger competition. A car? No car! Stingy. Stingy game. Absolute stingy. I love it. Anyway. What a running gag bit this is, yeah. Oh my. Okay, once I finish this leg, I'll stop not getting rewards. It's gonna be brilliant. Can't wait to get out of these races. You are 443. I'll take a little bit stronger car. Yeah, I'll take a little bit stronger car for you. I think all the other races are going to be way higher than the 394, right? We gotta get out of here and go back to the other races now. Yeah, because we're not looking there. Back out. Back to the special events. All of this is done, which is brilliant. We have historic and convertible muscles free, so I'll take a better car. 591, okay. Ooh. 591 and 394. Okay, this one. I would love to have all the 394s, and all that's left is 443 and higher. Okay, I lowered my thing a little too low. Let's put you exactly where you were. There's a GT40. There's a very old car to my right. Another, that's an old Corvette. Well, let's see how cheater car can handle against me. Oh, the cheater not in this race then? Oh, okay. So not the cheater car then. Oh, okay. I was gonna say like he's not that tough really. But you're not really the cheater. Oh, okay. I was hoping to run into the cheater. Ooh, really? Slower? This is a race modded Cobra? Oh, okay, I'm trying to read, but there's way too many turns. Something with a race modded Cobra. Oh, I forgot that that's the sharp turn. My bad. I can never tell which one's the sharp turn with the map. Okay, how are you getting faster, car? I turned one moment too early, darn. I could have really gotten ahead of him there. I could have gotten the racing Cobra. The GT40 was something else, but yeah, getting at the 290 horsepower, that would have been rough indeed. Okay, when you said this was the cheaty one, I'm like, okay, I'll try to race a little better. Hey, a new car. That Corvette is 433 horsepower, but it weighs too much. Okay. I was gonna say, that's way higher than what I was allowed to use. I was only able to bring 394 or less. Bunch of cheaters, man. Okay, that one's done. Convertible is a little higher. Muscle's free. Station wagon's pretty high up, isn't it? Nope, 394 for all of them. Okay. Let's take the 394. It's wagon time indeed. My car can do one more notch of speed. It literally almost maxed out twice on those straightaways, so one more notch I think will keep it from me accidentally hitting it on a longer straightaway. And it's hilarious if I never bought the full transmission. I'll like the next wagon race? Won't I not like this one? There's a weird invisible bump. There's a weird invisible bump there. The AI always seems to slam in the wall back there. A little too slow, but it's okay. I don't know if these heavy wagons should keep up with my car. I didn't turn early enough. So I wonder what the next... Man, they're keeping up with me, these wagons. I don't like when cars keep up with me really easily. Okay, that was a lot better. Again, I can't nail these turns like this all the time. No, like it's literally impossible. That's a little bit better of a gap. Kind of messed up the last turn a little too much, but yeah. 51.792 ain't bad. The Imprezas, man, are they all gonna be top-notch rally cars? Because yeah, they kept up with me. They truly did. Hey, we're back up over 4 million again. Nice. We started off this game with over 4 million, didn't we? I think we made it back up. Again, I spent a lot of money quite foolishly. 80,000 on a really good car, but it was still 80,000. God. Just like that. My formula, that one has way more than 443 horsepower, doesn't it? Yeah, I think we're okay. Seems to be set okay. Can't believe this episode's almost done. Wow, okay. I just looked at the time for the first time. Oh my goodness. What, an oval? An oval? Oh my goodness. Well, doesn't this just bring back all the NASCAR moments I had with the Gran Turismo games? I was right to lay off on brake. I was correct to do that. Okay. That was just gamer instinct kicking in there, because I'm like, I don't know if I can make this turn, so... Well, this is exciting. With 2 left turns, well, 4 left turns total, we'll win this race. I almost crashed, everybody. The race was so intense, I almost crashed. Good grief. They put oval races in Gran Turismo 2? What were they thinking? Who were they trying to appeal to? Good grief, yeah, I wasn't prepared for that. I wasn't prepared for the oval race. I really wasn't. We didn't get the Indy Daytona one, and then the other oval, and then the speed track. Oh, everyone loves like 10 laps in the speed track. We can't forget that track. And then special stage route X or whatever, to take the really fast cars out there. Yeah. Anyway, I kind of like stage route X, but yeah. I'm glad you had a kick out of me going, really? With 4 lifts, we will win. Special stage route R5, okay. The cars are getting tougher and tougher. This is going to be pretty rough. And again, you can't, like... You don't have the ability to, like, hit the cars in the walls and jam them into, like, the side roads. Push them into the pit, you know what I mean? Like, this game does not have any of that going on. It's the later games that you can kind of mess with the AI a lot. Is that yellow car trying to look like to be my amazing golden car? This car's made out of all gold. Hey, I didn't hit anybody. Are you impressed? I didn't hit a single car. I could put them in the pit, but it's not worth it? Oh, man. Because, yeah, that would be funny. Again, I really wrecked the AI in Gran Turismo 5. My first time doing a Gran Turismo game, you think I knew racing etiquette? I want to get away from the wall, but not like that. Way too soon, okay. My bad, we're going too slow. Could have turned sooner. Okay, that was sloppy work. Sloppy work. I called it, everybody. That one more notch was perfect. My card did not max out. Okay. Yeah. I did not take that turn well. If there was a driving line, I was not following it. Oops, I slowed down too much again. I can't find, like, the braking limit for this car sometimes, yeah. I either brake not enough or way too much. No nice, like, in between. Okay, my car was still sliding to the left. So when I tried to turn to the right, the car was like, not yet. Man, they were catching up to me pretty quickly there. I was just touching the emergency brake, and your car slows down real quick with the emergency brake in this game. And the wagons are done. We got so many new cars to get rid of. I'm so excited. So yeah, what am I gonna do after this game? Again, I want to get Claire done and this game done, but I don't think I have any big games planned after this. I really don't. I have nothing planned at all. Yeah. I gotta probably start thinking a couple, like, days in the future or weeks in the future. Yeah. Because I got nothing, I don't think. Wild. Okay, station wagon done. 80's done. Grand Touring's probably higher up. 493, that's what I thought. Let's even past the 443. Pure Sports, 394. Okay. Let's get that one done. This might be one of the last 394 races, too. Okay, purple car, green car, white car, other purple car, an orange Lotus. Is that an S2000 behind me? I don't think I have to slow down, but I'm going to. I did not have to slow down, okay. $111 and I had to let the accelerate because I wasn't sure how this car was going to handle it, but okay. We did that turn well. Oop, okay, too much. Turned a little too much. The Metal Gear Solid 4 platform, what? Are you talking Metal Gear Solid 4 or something else? The MGS4 finally can play outside the PlayStation 3 platform. Okay, I'm starting to think you are really meaning that. I don't think you're talking cars right now. I wouldn't mind playing the Metal Gear Solid games, but I don't own a single one, and I don't think anybody actually ever requested me to play Metal Gear Solid, all of them. Not a single one. Ooh, I didn't feel comfortable by how quickly I was going to the other side. I kind of did that turn pretty bad. Man, these cars are right on my heel. Okay, I'm doing a lot of these turns really slow, though. Yeah, really slow or really bad, so... Again, I'm trying so hard not to drive off the road. In other Gran Turismo games, sand is really bad to put your car into. But in this game here, you can just drive on it like it's fine, and I'm still trying not to. The Lancia Stratos, isn't that a It's the really old car. That's like the old, is that the rally cars? Because I remember that one, but yeah. I wonder if I would enjoy the Metal Gear Solid games. It's the Rally Legend car? Okay, that's what I thought, so. It reminded me of that, so. Interesting. Again, my brain remembers some cars, no tracks. I don't remember any tracks. But like, yeah, when I see the car, I'm like, oh, it reminds me of that. We done all of the 394 horsepowers. All you are 443 and higher. Was I in pure sports? I was in pure sports. Okay. What are you? You're free? Well, we just need a NA, and you're probably free as well, but we need turbo. And you're also free? Free across the board? Okay, okay, that's good. I don't mind seeing a bunch of free ones after this. You're 493, so I'd rather get those done. $591. Did I say 493? Because I have 490. I do. Okay, I wrote down 494. That's not the number we needed to see. It's 493. Okay. Yeah, I just had the wrong number down. Okay, I think everybody. I think that concludes all of the 394 horsepower races. Exciting times. We could finally bump up into a stronger car now. The Middle Gear Solid end video end credits are like an hour long. Well, try watching Final Fantasy XIV's end credits. Was it 3 hours I was sitting in there watching the credits? I can't remember. There's a game that I sat and watched credits for I don't know how long, but it was out. It felt like hours, and I don't know. Okay, so we got our Daishin. This will get us close. And then the car underneath is 400 and... No, it's 555. I remembered the number before I clicked into it. Yes, it's 555. That jumps up way... It jumps past all 3 brackets of cars. Okay. It jumps way too much. But... So that 5 and then... This one's 500 and something as well? 686. Oh my goodness, that's almost perfect for the highest one. Okay. That's a lot higher. And it's going in order too, so... The XYR 1999. What in the world are you? That's a Toyota Celica. It's a Celica concept car. Dude, I'm keeping it. It's silver metallic. I'm keeping it. All right, the Impreza Wagon STI version 5. This is definitely a wagon car. If I'm gonna get a rally car to do rallying, it's not gonna be an Impreza wagon. It was still concept for the MK2 as well. Another Mugen Accord, but a wagon style? Okay. Wow. That does not look real. It looks like they stretched the back end of the car too much. Looks like if somebody sat on the back, the car will flip over. That looks so strange. A Sebring silver metallic? What is the back? What is this? Just get the Escudo? I probably will. The Stagia 260 RS tuned by Nismo. It's a wagon that the back end is... These are all like bus looking ends. What is with these long backs? These are madness. And it's 343 horsepower in this, everybody. Lightning yellow. It probably goes so fast. But I've never seen cars like this in my life. This is exciting to look at what type of crazy cars we get. And we sell them when after we see them and do that. An Angel T01. I don't care. We're keeping that car. That car is gonna stay in my garage. A Tom's Angel T01. It looks like the TT2 TT2 or the TTII. I'm not too sure what it is, but it looks like that car from the side. What in the world is this madness looking car? That's a crazy wagon indeed. But yeah, this car here reminds me of that car. I don't remember the brand name, but I think it's TT2. But it's got Angel in its name, we're keeping it. Okay, okay, we got some concept cars. We got a pretty nice 500 and a pretty nice 600 car. And we got our, should I try to take this car now for that NA tuned event? Let's do it. I want to hop in this car. Let's tune it and get it ready for next episode. And just see where it gets me. That Angel is a rare car. It's not Tokyo tuned. But yeah, I've never seen the Angel car, but I'm keeping it. It's got a nice name. If it had Angel or I mean anything on my channel, anything my channel themed, I'm just keeping it. So yeah. And no, when I played Yu-Gi-Oh cards, I didn't go with the Angel deck. No, I went with cool ones like the Blue Eyes White Dragon. We're going to the South City for the American cars. My brain was like, where are cars? And I'm like, right, South is the American. because just change the tires? But I want to go crazy. They are already purchased. Wow. Okay, game. Oh, why are you not... That's a race car, so it's already maxed? Yeah, okay. I mean, well, I'm curious. I'm just curious. I don't know, so I gotta go in and see. But if it's fully, it's like, if it's fully got everything, then that's so cool. There's no way. Yeah. It loaded the screen. That's what I was shocked. I was like, I assumed it wouldn't even load the screen. But it loaded the screen into the race modifying with no. Anyway. Yeah, see, I would like to buy those just in case if this car has an oversteering problem. I'm pretty sure this car has everything, right? This car probably has absolutely everything or nothing is available for it. Like without any doubt as well, but I still want to check. We got like... Because even the Minolta Toyota was able to take a turbo. But in this game, they're like, nah, bro. But okay, I think, oh yeah, this is an NA car. This is an NA car, by the way. My bad. But yeah. It looks like it's... I can't change even... I can't... So normally with these old cars, you can still buy the transmission and give yourself a chance to get another gear. That's what I'm looking for. But looks like this car has everything. Starting Gran Turismo 3, you can upgrade turbo in race cars. You can upgrade, yeah, so it's Gran Turismo 3 and above, because it just gives you the extra power. Do you need it? No, but you can. And I did that in the Toyota Minolta, and it gave me such an edge. Okay, I mean, I'm looking here too, but it looks like this game is like nothing's available. Yeah, like, so this car is just like in Gran Turismo's eyes, this car is already perfect. You get it. You don't have to mess with it. And that makes sense. Let's just see if we can do one race and see where this gets me. I was like, where am I going? Is it here or over there? It's here, yeah? Nope, one more. This one? The Autumn Ring. And let's see how this car handles too. Good luck? Yeah, I'll give it a shot. Again, if this car handles terribly, I'll just get another car, but... Again, I don't want to spend 100,000 just to see if I can change the traction control on the car. Ooh. Okay, like the MR car that I had. It's got the same growly engine. Oh, this is a tiny little track for this car. I gotta not floor it. You want to floor it, but you can't. Well, it doesn't seem to want to lose control yet. Okay, it seemed that it wanted to keep on turning left after I straightened up. Interesting. It doesn't... Listen, I drove a much worse car than this. Yes, I swapped tires. You must have blanked out when I went into the settings and changed the tires. Okay, I just should have stuck with it. Okay. I would have been fine had I committed to that turn. We would have been fine. I changed tires. You might have like blanked out at that moment, but yeah, I did change the tires. This car is handling just fine. Like, this is just fine. I haven't like fully lost control of this car yet, so it's fine. I drove a much worse car not that long ago in this episode, so yeah, this is fine. It's kind of crazy to be driving this car for this race. And again, I've never had a chance to drive these cars. I never was able to make like 20 million in most Gran Turismo games where these cars, I was able to buy them. And in other Gran Turismo games, I don't even know where they were, and I couldn't get them. But to just have this? So what are you talking about? You have the GT2 1.0? Cause got car, you doesn't get in version 1.1. Okay, I'm assuming you're talking, I'm playing on the PlayStation 2. And I got a car. So I have Gran Turismo 1.0 and this one's not updated? So I'm playing the non-updated one? Because I don't know how you update PlayStation 2. Isn't it not just update the moment you put in the CD? Well, my alarm going off. Let's go take a look at my cars and sell it if it got anything. You can buy 2 different CDs. Oh, I mean, does the thing come with 2 different CDs? I have like the OG game. Oh wow. I mean, listen, I just bought this somewhere's used. Secondhand, right? Like, yeah. Who knows what I have and who knows what I get. I even bought a game, Brave Fencer Musashi. And that game just didn't even work from that place. So yeah, it's the risk of buying used. But you're telling me this is this, so you have more. And okay, so the later ones had more dramatic fixes and things. Well, am I playing on hardware mode? Is that just something for me to brag about? The Spoon Civic Type R. It's just the... Oh. Well, I'm still gonna sell you, but you seem to be tuned as well a little bit looking. But I'll sell you. We know what this car is. It didn't look like the Spoon that I thought it was gonna be though. Cool. Alright, well, we have an angel car, and that's really all that matters. I don't know how much harder the races are gonna be, but if I can finish off all of the, all of those, that would be fine. We have enough to still buy the best car in the game. And, again, I don't know if... I don't know any other cars I could buy, but yeah, I know about the Escudo. I don't see any of the other cars that I know, the Sauber Mercedes in them, so yeah, like, we'll have to just... we go back to other cars. But yeah, I mean, we literally have 443 horsepower races, and then we got the turbo and the NA, nationally, really? Naturally aspired cars. If we just get those 2 done, then we can focus on horsepower again. The Escudo is all you need? Yeah, I think so. But if there's other cars we can buy, that's like kind of cool. Again, like I don't like driving the car because I think it's kind of heavy. But the crazy Jaguar XJ220 or whatever it's called, like I always like buying that car. I like buying a Nissan. If you can get a McLaren F1, I usually always buy that in a Gran Turismo game. You know what I mean? Those types of cars. Again, I'm almost thinking, does the McLaren even exist in this time of years? I don't know how far back we are, but some cars might not even exist. Still, and I'm going back to pretty old cars as well. And they might not even be in this game, so yeah. But like I just like buying certain cars and being like, cool, we have it. But yeah, either way, another episode done. We practically got like all of the lower horsepower races done. And we have like, again, I could beat the game anytime, but let's just keep messing around with this game and see where it goes. And wherever it stops, great. But yeah, with that, again, thanks for all the help. I really appreciate it, especially getting all the stuff, all the info. So again, info that I would have never known about. So thank you. I appreciate all the help, and anybody else who's just enjoying this very chill first playthrough of this game, I hope you enjoy. And with that, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching, and seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons you need to do by now, and I'll see you all in the next episode. Take care.